Hello. I need my beard back. Fuck. I hate that. I need to get my hair cut. I cut the wrong half of my face off, basically. Hmm. I'll be scrapping that. Oh, yes, all the pool stuff's back. Oh, no, it's not. That's a lie. Oh, literally just one? Okay, fine. Right, I need to scrap this. I need to do a load of missions today, I've realised, because half the stuff I want to do, or want to get, or whatever, relies on me doing the main quest, which is... I almost said boring. However, we do get to do the Nukashine quest today, which is not boring at all. So we'll definitely do that one as well. Right, let's fast travel. Let's fast travel. We'll do the Nukashine quest, which is like... As far as I can remember it being, probably like one of the... It's just one of those stupid little, like... One of those stupid little quests that you do. It lasts like 5 or 10 minutes, but it's like really good. We'll do that. Does it last longer than that? I think it does. Maybe. I don't know. It was a good quest. And that means I'll be able to make Nukashine, which is what I want to do. Hello Ryan, how you doing? Morning. Where the hell? Okay, so I need to be going this way. Alright. Could be worse, I suppose. When is it if I need to get a COVID test? Oh, really? I'm sure it'll go alright, though. Just a precaution, innit? I suppose. Hello, Rika, as well. How you doing? Good morning. Right, I need to run to the airport. We need to do... We need to do the mission. The missions. We need to do the main quest. Or at least, like, a significant... We need to do the boring bits of the main quest, basically. Because I need to get, like, you know, like the crafting? Okay, I don't quite understand what the score thing is still, but that's fine. I need to get, like, the crafting benches and stuff, like, all the plans for them. And I think you just do that through the main quest nonsense. It's a precaution because my asthma's been a right bastard and they don't know why. Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry, you know. But I'm sure it'll be alright. Take care of yourself in that. Hello, Lep. How's it going? I was going to say something to you, Lep. And I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Don't worry about it if you can't. I promise it wasn't important. It was probably just something really daft that I saw. And I went, oh, Lep will like that or something. I have no idea. Oh, what was it? Was it something to do with... Oh, I'll tell you what it was, mate. I'll tell you what it was. And this is how daft it actually was. I had a dream a couple of nights ago where I went to Greg's or whatever. It wasn't... I don't think it was actually Greg's, but it was a Greg's type shop. And for Easter, they were selling chocolate sausage rolls, which obviously didn't have sausage or anything in them, but like they looked like a sausage roll, but they were chocolate, and they had like 3 or 4 like mini eggs on the top, and I'm assuming it was like a chocolate pastry with like some sort of chocolate like paste or something in the middle. I'm not quite sure. and then like a couple of mini eggs on top. And I was just thinking they should make that. That is a really good idea. And pretty good. Thrive in the sunlight and it's a nice day. Good. It is, you know what? It is. Well, I think it's been let down by the fact that it must have been raining yesterday because like the ground's kind of wet. And that's sort of making everything a little bit darker, if that makes any sense at all. Where the hell is that coming from? But yeah, chocolate sausage roll, it should be a thing. I think it's because I had that dream after my friend told me that Morrison's are doing the chocolate pizza again this year. And that was like the last thought of my day. You bastard. Obsessed with chocolate on savoury things. No, it's not. It's not a savoury thing, though, is it? It's just shaped like a. It's just shaped like a savoury thing. I think it is because of the chocolate pizza, and my mind just went, "Oh, get a load of this, mate." There is a rotten pie in the safe. I removed it. I'm not going to say I'm mad. I'm just disappointed. We have coolers for food. Okay, sure. That's the same thing again. Safe control. Okay. Is this a checkpoint? I'd love to ride in one of these little things. That'd be great. Like a little monorail pod thing. That'd be so good. Anyway, yeah, chocolate sausage roll should absolutely be a thing. But the thing is, they can't call it a chocolate sausage roll, though. Well, no, you can't really, can you? Because that implies that there's sausage in it. Although, I do suppose that if you go by the argument that sausage is the shape of whatever food it is, then actually you could call it a chocolate sausage roll. And you'd probably get a load of people going, it's not actually a sausage roll because it's not got chocolate in. It's not got sausage in, sorry. I mixed up my own argument there. You know, like what those freaks did when they did a vegan sausage roll, and they went, it hasn't actually got sausage in. And it's like, well, sausage isn't like a particular meat, is it? It is just sort of the shape of... I just think sausage has savoury connotations. That's what I'm getting at. It doesn't imply it's meat, but I think it does imply that it's savoury. You wouldn't have like any sort of sweet food in a sausage shape and call it a sausage. I don't think. I mean, you might. I could be wrong here. I think sausage implies that it is savoury, though. And there lies my issue with it. I think. Chocolate roll. There you go. Have you ever noticed that a strudel is almost like a fruit sausage roll? There's one to think about. Chozzy Rosley? Yeah, exactly. They should just call it that. With like a little, you know the tiny little R in the circle? That they have on products that are like trademarked or whatever. They should do that. Chozzy Rosley. Or you should make them. It can't be that difficult to make either, actually, if you think about it. If you mix, like... Right, if you get chocolate... If you get chocolate and melt... If you get chocolate and melt it, and then maybe combine it with, like, some sort of thing that'll make it a bit softer when it sets, like butter or something like that, and then let it set in that shape... That'd be quite good, because then it'd be like a soft... Like, it wouldn't be like a chocolate bar where you had to bite into it. It'd be like a bit softer. I can't explain what sort of texture I mean, but I can imagine myself eating it and it's nice. Like a softer sort of texture. Almost like an ice cream. Almost like an ice cream texture, but like obviously not frozen. That's the closest I can. That's the closest analogy I can make. Well, not melted ice cream because that's just a liquid, isn't it? I mean, like, a little bit thicker than. Do you know when you get like a vanilla slice and the custard in that, the custard in the vanilla slice, it's like quite thick custard, so like it doesn't run, but it sort of it holds its shape. Maybe something like that. Chocolate custard, why not? Hey Cat Daddy, how you doing? How the heck is this game nowadays? I think it's good. Now, I liked the game before it added all the stuff, so I'm biased. But they have added a lot of stuff, and I think it is more like a Fallout game now. Also, you can get it for like a tenner. I think for a tenner, it's worth it. There's a lot of stuff to be getting on with. There are like a couple of bugs and stuff, but it is like... But it's Bethesda, isn't it? I mean, you know what you're getting. You know what you're paying for. You don't buy a game like this and go, oh yeah, it's not going to have any bugs or anything, because it never does. You know it's going to have a couple of daft things in it, but I mean, it is good. They're not game ruining or anything like that. Also, good morning, Kerry. How you doing? Like toothpaste but chocolate? Yeah. 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 I'd say a little bit harder than that, even. A little bit harder than that. I really can't think of anything. Almost like a truffle. Almost like a truffle texture, I think, is what I'm going for. You ever had a Viennese truffle from Thornton's? And the inside of them is like a sort of, it's like a truffle.
Viennese
truffle.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Thank you, Sans, for 3 months. Thank you so much. How you doing? I don't know why TTS decided to butcher that message, but thank you. I appreciate that. How's it going? Nice to see you. I've missed loads of chat here, sorry, because I'm too busy talking about truffles. A Viennese truffle. The inside of that is sort of the texture I'm thinking of. 6 AM for me and I'm full of rum. Nice. What brand? I say that like I know them, but someone might. I know Malibu. Oh, I also know, what's that one my brother got? And it's shaped as like a... It's not shaped, but it's got like a skull on the bottle or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. I know, I heard of that. I've heard of that. I liked when you played the NBA games. Do you know what? That was a good stream. I played the story mode thing of NBA 2K20 in like one whole stream. It's one of the longest streams I've ever done. It was actually quite good. I think the reason I didn't carry on with it is because I don't really understand basketball. That was my problem with it. But it was actually a really good game, and it only cost me like £2. So it's not like I lost money out of it. I mean, well, I lost £2, but that's worth it for one stream. You're thinking of those chocolate praline fillings you get in those wafer straws. I don't know. I don't quite know what that is, actually. I don't know fully what Thornton's is. Thornton's is a shop that sells chocolate for ridiculous prices. But, like, ridiculous affordable. Like, it's what people buy when they want to give someone, like, fancy chocolates for the birthday or whatever. If that makes sense. Like, they're expensive, but they're like gift chocolates, basically. You don't just go into a Thornton shop and go, yeah, I want some. You don't really buy them for yourself. Good morning, going good, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Saz. I'm glad you're doing good as well. Bacardi. Ah, I see. I also need to go to bed, like, kind of soon, but I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Are you busy tomorrow? Because, I mean, if you're not busy tomorrow, then you're an adult. You can stay up as late as you want. That's the best thing about being an adult. That's the only good thing. Dead Man's Fingers is exactly what I was talking about, Saz. Thank you. Yeah, my brother likes that one. Or one of them, because I know that they've got different flavours, but my brother gets that one. You missed the cricket streams? The cricket streams are also good, and I think I'm going to go back to that in the summer, because it is a summer game, if that makes any sense. It's a summer sport. Well, you know, I think it is anyway. I think cricket, I think it's sunny out and stuff like that. I'll play that again, I'm sure. That's just one where I just played it for a couple of hours. NBA 2K21's on Game Pass? Oh, really? The story mode on NBA games are really good. I fully recommend, even if you're not that into basketball. I just think, like, oh shit. Compare the story mode of those games to, like, the career mode that you get on FIFA. It's a whole other world. Like, it is just, there's actually a substance to it. Whereas, having grown up playing like FIFA and stuff, I'm just not used to that. But yeah, they're really good. The thing is, I didn't know how to play basketball, so that kind of threw me off a bit, you know. Hello, Red Beard. How you doing? What happened to the beard? I shaved it off because I got bored. Which is what I always do. I get about 2 months in, and I go, I'm just bored now. I just spend it. Oh, bastard. Oh, I can repair it though. I've got a repair kit as well. Aha! There we go. Nice. Mike FPS. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just got bored of my beard. Just shaved it off, that's all. For those who are wondering why I keep going into third person and then first again, it's because the game locks whenever I tab out. Because it's like that. So I just have to do that. It's a bit annoying. I'm heading out to the UK when the world opens up. You down to show me around? Absolutely. I mean, I know nothing about anywhere because I never go out myself. But sure, I can try. Finally a game we can all enjoy. Hello, Box, mate. How you doing? Yeah, finally a game that everyone likes. Instead of polarizing games like Minecraft. Finally a game where everyone who comes in is like, oh, I love this game. It's one of my favourites. Oh, you haven't got a head, mate. Neither of you. Your stream starts in 11 hours, technically. That's plenty of time. I mean, how many hours of sleep do you need? Ooh. There's a dead body there. League bowling pin. Oh, that reminds me. I want to get that bowling game that Jacko was playing. There's a new bowling... I say it's new. I think it's a few months old now. There's a bowling game. It's called, like, Pro Bowling 2021 or something. And it looks amazing. I mean, I know nothing about bowling again, but, like, it looks like it could be quite good. I used to play basketball in my youth. Really? I used to play basketball when I was a kid, but it was just because I was tall. I wasn't actually good at it. You know, I was just tall. Can I be a nerd and ask how old you are again? Because I constantly forget. Absolutely. No, not a problem, mate. I'm 24. I'm 24. To be honest, mate, I can't remember how old you are. I'm sorry. So don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm 24, yeah. Just a little baby. Hello, Ella. How you doing? Nice to see you. It's been a minute. How's life treating you? Well, I hope. Oh, bloody hell, mate.
Since you're 24, here is the bits interpretation, friend. Love you.
Jesus Christ. Cat Daddy, thank you so much for the 2,400 bits. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Are you sure? That's really, really generous of you, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I should have said I was 100. No, but thank you. I do. I do appreciate it. Thank you, mate. That's really generous of you. I've not got any mods in... No, I've not. Let me give you a shout out, mate, because I like doing that. If you're not... I've said this a million times already, but I'm going to keep saying it. If you're not following Cat Daddy, you're missing out. As such an amazing human being, such an amazing streamer. We've known each other for like... It's been over a year now, hasn't it? All I can say is the last time I shouted you out, Jamie, Goodbye Jamie, went to follow you and then came back to me and said, oh, he's great. I've really enjoyed his stream. So if Jamie's saying that, and Jamie's very smart, then, you know, you should all listen to Jamie and follow Cat Daddy right now. Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat again, sorry. It's been a minute, just about surviving. Oh, I'm sorry, well, listen. Me too. It's tough at the moment, but we'll get through it, you know? Trust me. Trust me, okay? I'm not good at speeches or motivational talk or anything like that, but all I can say is I'm just about surviving as well, put it that way, and I'm just holding out until things get a bit better, which I'm sure they will. So I hope you can hold out as well. But I'm always about, if you ever need to like chat about anything or whatever, I'm not good at advice, but you know what? I've always said this, I'm not good at advice or anything like that, but I can listen. And sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes you just need someone to listen. Because sometimes if you say things like out loud, sometimes you see it from a different perspective almost, and then you can sort of figure it out yourself. Die. Do you know what I mean? Thank you so much, by the way, Cat Daddy, again, for the bits. Sorry, I am way behind on chat once again. Do little things like that to treat my homies into my bit donations. I really do appreciate it. Over a year, been coming up on this platform. Yeah, over a year. It must have been, it was December 2019, I want to say. Something like that. That is gas. See? Goodbye Jamie's a good egg. They come all the time now. Yes, Goodbye Jamie is amazing. And I love him. He's great. I have no bad things to say about Goodbye Jamie at all. I've known him for how many months now? Maybe 5 months-ish. I think I found him in Nurmatron's stream originally. But yeah, he's great. He's amazing. Such a pleasure. I'm 56 years old, if you want to do anything with that. Ryan is minus 10 years old. Yeah, Ryan has to give you 1,000 bits. Something close to that. We're both doing great with what we're doing. It means a lot. We're still in this space because a lot of people drop off after a while. Yeah. Do you know what? I needed that. Because... something's been on my mind recently about like streaming and stuff, and for a while I was just sort of like, oh, I'm probably just gonna stop doing this in a bit. Have I just come around in a circle? No, I haven't. Because I was like, oh my god, you gotta give me a minute. I can't do this at the same time. What is that noise? Anyway, I've been focusing a lot on hashtag numbers, hashtag engagement, etc. recently, and it was bringing me down a bit, especially when I couldn't stream for a while, because like there's nothing you can do about it. But then even when I've been back for a few days now, even just it's been a bit quiet, and it could just be that that's just a random thing, because sometimes that happens. But I don't know, it was just getting to me a bit. But I think I wasn't like seeing the bigger picture, really, and I sort of just needed like I'm just gonna get rid of all this stuff. I think I just needed someone to just sort of say, it'll work itself out, you know? I think just snap out of it. And that's sort of what you just did then, in a roundabout way. Could probably completely unintentionally, but it still worked. So thank you. Let's get rid of that as well. I've misled the chat once again. I'm so sorry. Jim came to us via Nerd. Yes, that's true. Started from the bottom, now we're slightly further away from the bottom. I mean, hashtag numbers and hashtag engagement mean something, but absolutely not everything. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm looking too much at like, oh, this is how many people have been watching, and not like, oh, this is how many people are like talking and stuff like that. Or this is how many people are like, I've got a head. This is how many people are enjoying it and stuff like that, or said they're enjoying it. So I think I was just sort of a bit, I think I was just a bit rusty. And oh, it was the metal detector. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know what you mean. It'll work itself out, you know, there. Thank you, Lep. I appreciate that. It will. Do you know what? I know I say that to other people, but then I don't like believe it myself when it comes to myself, but I do believe it when it comes to other people. Oh, I want to go in there. So, yeah. What was my point again? I was sort of, I need an ID card. I think a lot of it has also come from the fact that I was streaming Minecraft non-stop for about a month. and then I stopped playing Minecraft. So a lot of the people who followed just for Minecraft have sort of gone, he's not doing Minecraft anymore, I won't watch, which is fair. But I think, to be honest, every time I change game, something like that happens, and I do the same thing every time. I never learn. I never remember that some people just want to watch for the game, which is fine. Ooh. Closet note. Be quiet. They don't know we're in here. That's my American accent. They don't know we're in here. Are we all that's left? I think so. What do we do? They'll leave eventually, right? We could be in here for days. Wait. I can't understand what this... Are two people talking to themselves through a letter? Or is it the same person? Like... Who knows? Like, I'm not big by any means, but I make a lot more money than a lot of people my size because my viewers support me a lot. Like, yeah. I think I'm too focused on, and I've said this before, I'm too focused on, like, follower count and stuff like that. Because that's not really what it's about. My follower count is warped slightly because of... like massive raids that I've had, and then people follow from the raids and then just don't watch again, which is just, I think it's just a thing people do, isn't it? So, and also, like when I started, I had like 100 followers before I hit affiliate, because all the followers I was getting was from Twitch things, and a lot of them are still following but don't really watch because, like, either they just don't come on Twitch anymore or they're in a different time zone or whatever. So that's a bit of a funny thing as well. I reckon if, like, you took all that stuff away, I'd probably have 700 followers. Something like that. Maybe. The good thing about stream elements, actually, is after a stream it tells me about the unique chatters, and I think that is a good metric if you don't get a raid, because if you do get a raid, then the unique chatters thing is just all over the place. But the unique chatters thing's good, I think. The way I see it. You make content you enjoy, you find like-minded people to grow with. Yeah, exactly. Hello, L, how are you doing? And also, hello to other L, also known as Tall Nerd. How are you doing? Almost healthy when your followers turn over a bit. Yeah. The big thing is the 100 true fans theory. The thought is, if you have 100 true fans who like buy merch and do all the things, you can make a sustainable living. See, 100, you say 100, and then I sort of think, actually, you know what? That sounds achievable. I think I could do that. Whereas, like, before, I was sort of like, you know what? I don't know. I think there's been a lot of... I think another thing that's sort of annoying me is there's a lot of people who have... I've got a lot of followers on, like, Twitter and stuff recently of, like, Twitch streamers who don't follow me on here, but like they follow me on Twitter and then they just tweet about like the numbers that they're doing and stuff like that, and it's like it just feels very fake. Like it feels like they're just following me just because on the off chance that I'll follow them back and then watch their streams and stuff. It feels like they're following me just to network. And I don't know if I like that. It doesn't feel real. You know what I mean?
Can't find.
How are you doing, L? L's. Both L's, how are you doing? Tell me. If you haven't already, and I just need to scroll up. Ooh! Where's that come from? Ooh, that was a noise I didn't like. Told you. The thought if you have 100 people who truly like your stuff and support merch or bits, whatever it is, if it's 100 people, then you can make a living as a personality. Yeah, see? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You get it a lot lately? Yeah, it's happened a lot to me lately, and it's really like I don't really mind it a bit. You know, when the odd person does it, but it feels like lately that's like the only fault. Like it's the weird thing is it's just Twitter. It's not like it is Instagram a little bit as well, because when I post on Instagram, I do like the hashtag Twitch or whatever. I think I get people from that as well, and like you go to their profile and it's just like, yeah, follow me on Twitch. It just doesn't feel. Organic. That's the word. It doesn't feel organic. You weren't here last time I played this game.
Well, well. Another visitor to the Responders' graveyard. You must be pretty good to
L
got
squared.
past all those mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen?
I'm laid in bed as I have a day off. Nice. I like that. Networking's important, if I'm being honest. First came into your stream to network, but I really like your stuff and consider you a friend. So like if that's what you want to, that's what you actually want to build towards if you're doing this stuff. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Like I get like that a lot of networking, I think organically networking, for lack of a better term, is what I like, where you actually get to know someone and like you stick around. Like the people I'm talking about are the ones who like sometimes they'll come into your stream and they'll say something nice and stuff like that, and then they'll go, oh, I got to go now, but I'll pop in next time. And they were in your chat for about 15 minutes and then they never come back, but you follow them. And then it just doesn't feel like, it just feels like they're sort of using you to grow their own channel and stuff like that. Whereas if you're actually making friends and stuff like that, that's actually, I mean, that's good, obviously. Does that make sense? Like the ones on Twitter, they don't seem to want to make friends with me or anything. I could be wrong, but I mean, some of them have followed me for quite a while now and have never interacted with any of my posts or anything like that. So I think they just follow people who have Twitch in their profile or whatever and just go, oh, they might follow me if I follow them. I don't know. It just seems a bit weird to me. I could be wrong. I also get the same one woman following and unfollowing me every week. Really? I'm just not into what they're putting out there. Can you DM... You don't have to, obviously, but if you want to DM me their name, because I might... They might be someone that does the same thing with me. I know a couple of people have followed me and unfollowed me on Twitter a few times. Especially ones that stream on Twitch and stuff, and it's like... I'm sure they're probably lovely people. I'm not saying like anything like I think they're an arsehole or whatever, because I have no proof for that. It's probably not true. But like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel. I keep saying organic. That's the best word I can think of. I'm sorry. I hope you know what I mean by that. It wasn't a bait thing or whatever, because we were like at the same point trying to figure out what our content was individually and stuff. Like I truly feel like you and I have been on this journey together. Yeah, exactly. It's our friendship was entirely. I'm gonna say organic again. I'm sorry. Can anyone give me a synonym for that so I can stop saying organic, please? But yeah, it was natural, wasn't it? Like we just get along. It wasn't forced or anything like that. We just get along really well. Unforced, yeah, natural. It's just natural. It wasn't forced. It wasn't like forced or natural. You know what I mean? And that's what I like. Harmonious. Yeah, that's a good one. Talked to Mariano a bit recently, who's a viewer and mod from my stream who keeps their device on. Oh yeah. I think Mariano is still one of the top watchers of this channel purely through that. Because you auto host, don't you? And they keep their device on. Personally, I had the most watch hours for you for a long time because I would host you and they keep... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And they popped in one time. They popped in one time and subbed and just went... I just said something really funny like, this is the least I can do for watching you for like 1,000 hours or something like that. I can check now, actually. Hours watched. They're still fourth. They're still fourth in the all-time list of people who followed me. I can, if I do top 5 time, I can show you. There you go. Look at Nerdmatron, 489 hours. He told me you thought he was a bot. I did, and actually, I think I temporarily banned him accidentally because I thought he was a bot. Because he'd always be in the viewer list, but like never interact or anything like that. So I just assumed he was a bot, and then I found out about that website that shows you all the bots on Twitch, and they weren't on there. And I was like, oh crap, it's an actual. And then I went into your stream, and they were talking in there, and I was like, oh god, I felt really bad. There was someone else like that popped into the stream. There was in the viewer list for a little while, ages ago. And then I saw them in your stream and I was like, oh, that's not a bot. Weird. Yeah, I felt bad about that. Just kept his device on and like rides the wave wherever I go. That's amazing. That is really good. What did this guy say? Sorry. Another visitor to the Responders Graveyard. You must be pretty good to have got past all the mutants out there. Come to pay your respects to the fallen? That's not why I'm here.
Seems true, most do come through here. Me? I'm the watchman. Self-appointed. Keeper of the cemetery, as it were. I keep the dead company. I got a brother around here, somewhere. Or maybe somewhere else. All I know, he was one of these responders. Came to check on him. Was a few years too late, looks like. Now, I'm just marking time while the cancer eats me up from inside.
That's
in the end,
incredibly
none of us can
depressing.
escape our fate. We'll all be food for the worms.
That's okay, because Ice Warrior 7654 is inviting players to their daily ops team. Bring. Your attitude sucks, old man. Not me, I'm gonna live forever, or you have cancer. You have a few friends like that. That's great. I have a lot of I have a lot of very common auto hosters.
Pretty sure.
And I almost feel bad
I think it's the radiation.
because
Still around. It's just as
I stream so long.
My time has
I
come.
feel like I'm hogging the auto
I
hosts.
made peace with it. Anyway, guess you've listened to me ramble on long enough by now. What can this old man do for you?
I don't. Oh, Charisma 4. I'm deeply sorry for both you and your brother. Is there anything I can do?
Well, that's right kind of you to ask.
Hog my auto host all day, baby boy. All right, I will.
Kindness like that deserves a reward. This is supposed to help with radiation. Won't do me much good now. So here, you take it.
So my auto host list, I used to have it on randomized, so it would just pick a random person. But what I found, it was always hosting the same few people, which, I mean, it's fine, but I've got quite a long one now. So what I've done is I've tried to order it in, like, how frequently they stream. So if they don't stream that often, then they're top of the list. and the ones who stream like most days are near the bottom of the list, and it just means that everyone's sort of more equally likely to get a chance at being hosted. I don't know if it works or not, but in theory it should work. I need to add to it though. There's so many that I've just like, I need to just add to it. I don't think I've changed it in about a month or something.
Start running back in high school. Enhance it too.
Legit have friends all around the world that my host list bounces between, so like if you're on my page for a while you do a world tour. That's great. 59 hours streamed already. Already? Bloody hell. I don't think, wait. How many hours do I don't know what my record is. Probably like September or October when I streamed literally every day. For an average of probably like 5 hours. 5 times 30. Probably about 150 hours in a month. You reckon for a month's like 94. That's still a lot. Like, that is a lot. 94 is, I mean, how many is that per day? Oh, it was just like 1 month where I went like a bit mad with it and streamed every day. Because I had nothing else to do. Oh, wait, I'm not listening to this guy. Marcus, 5 years younger than me, started winning in high school, blah, 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 followed me into the army, became an MP. Then got out and moved to Morgantown. Back then I was still living in Cincinnati. This place is dangerous. Why do you stay here?
I don't think it matters much how dangerous this place is. If one of those mutants don't get me, cancer will. But I guess what keeps me here is just knowing this is where my brother died. Call me a superstitious old fool, but
I think his hand is like
spirit to have to walk too far to find.
through his coat. Thought sales were somewhere less, but they weren't, so added now. See, there's the problem with the auto host list is it doesn't tell you who you're following. Like, you just have to search up their name, so you have to go to a different page where it lists everyone that you're following.
There used to be cops, firefighters, medics. Marcus always made them sound like good folk. They looked after other people.
5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Sounds that is like,
As far as I can tell.
that is quite a bit.
Those things out in the hall.
Maybe do 12 hours a week, maybe 16.
Found a few bodies in here and set up a little memorial. There was a lady named Chavez.
I mean, I don't know what the average is. I still think that's probably above average.
Last words by the sound of it. I ain't been here that long, so that's about all I know.
Also, my host command has just stopped working. Just doesn't work anymore. Wait, it shouldn't do that. I think I've actually... Oh, it's disabled. Hang on. Okay, let me just start that again. Look, my host command's not working. You know, it used to have a big list of all the people that hosted. It just doesn't anymore. I don't know why. Because I've not messed about with it or anything. It's just yeah, it just doesn't. So I've had to like disable things because it's one of the timed ones, but like it doesn't work. So I've just had to disable it now, which is, I mean, whatever.
I know it's a ruined wasteland filled with 100.
But if you are hosting me, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Less noise.
You'd be surprised
just echoes. In time, nature takes it all back.
how many people find this
One
channel
day,
through hosts.
Nobody will know there was ever a city here. In the short term, well, you got the train station with the robot who can sell you supplies. And south of that, the train yard might be good for salvage. And of course, Morgantown's just across the river. Probably lots of useful stuff over there,
It was
if you can survive.
3 messages long at one point. It was. I think my record was about... I think we counted it, didn't we? The record was like 74 or something like that. 74 hosts in one stream. It was like 3 messages long. It was ridiculous. Or watch for 800 hours on a host. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Time's all
Yeah.
I got left. I don't mind sharing it. You be safe out there.
Learn the fate of the responders.
The overseer's log. Morgantown.
Take all that stuff as well.
I'd put a stake through her heart and garlic round her neck to make sure she never come back.
Flight lessons.
Thank you, Ella.
Now it feels like I walked into a nightmare.
Let's listen to this. You're hosting right now because you're my boy. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate it.
Kept quiet.
Thank you.
They didn't see me. I managed to observe them for a bit.
Oh,
Whatever
hungry.
this disease is, it seems to completely take over its host. The ones that used to be human, eventually they go rigid, like some kind of stasis. And if they
The ones that go human, but the ones that were human but go rigid are...
from the inside out,
I mean, of course, now I can't find any, but they're the ones that you see, like, on the street and stuff. And they're, like, black and green.
what could
Like this guy, these guys.
And then I got my answer. It swooped down from the sky, screeching,
Ooh.
breathing, infecting everything. I don't know how to fight this.
Sorry, I've missed how to chat again.
All our options.
So curious of all these new prompts. It's about to be 7 AM, so I think I'm going to head out and try and sleep. Yeah, please sleep, mate. I mean, I appreciate you being here, but you do need to sleep. Thank you so much again for popping in and for all the kind words and for the bits as well. I really do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much.
We can't let
Have a
this
great
disease
day.
spread to us. Looks like the
Have a
responders
wonderful,
are
wonderful
developing
day.
some kind of inoculation. I'm going to pick up their work. You should too.
Have a stupid work call. Thank you for the lurks, Hans. You can't hear this, but thank you.
Signing off.
You wasted so many channel points last month. Yeah, I know, and then I added all the good stuff. I added all the good stuff after everyone wasted all their channel points. Not on purpose, but it worked out. Like it does sound like it's on purpose. Hello, Hello, Labyrinth, mate. How you doing? Thank you, Tall Nerd. See you later, Cat Daddy, mate. Take care. What a star.
My name is Maria Chavez. And I am about to die.
Wasn't her body here, though? Her body used to be here. They must have gotten rid of it.
Coming for us all. If you find this, please listen carefully. We were called the responders. After the bombs fell, we tried to help people. Maybe I can still help you. The terminal nearby, if it's still there, use
Nice.
it. Learn about the inoculation project.
You spent 60k last month, channel points. Bloody hell.
Oh,
You doing okay? Glad to hear it, mate.
I'm out of time. Read the terminal. Learn about
Well, I
the
hope okay in like... Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Not okay as in like, yeah, I'm okay. Because that's two different things. But I hope you're doing well. I hope it was a good okay. Was keeping it for the return of VIP. I need to redo a lot of my VIP stuff. I was going to overhaul it while I couldn't stream, and I just completely... I say forgot. It's because I was watching too much Simpsons. I meant to overhaul it, because there's a lot of VIPs and stuff that either don't turn off anymore or whatever, and I just wanted to start fresh, but I forgot, because I'm an idiot. Just wanted to remind everyone that the Fire Breathers unit is always looking for more manpower. Okay, whatever. Is there anything in here that I need to pay attention? I don't think there is. Dispense rations? I mean, sure, I'll take that. I'll take some rations all day. I'm still getting used to my hotkeys as well. So 8 is food, 9 is water, 0 is rad away. The one next to 0, which is just a couple of lines, is rad X. And then equals, I think, is Nuka-Cola. Stimpack is H. It's confusing. Cash for honours. Yeah, that's why I didn't. I figured that eventually it'd get to a point where so many people had VIP that I just couldn't give any more people VIP. If they all just paid for it. Deathclaw hand. Okay. Let's take this. Splurged it like a scene from Scarface.
Derek, making my final report on the events at It's very
Oh, Labyrinth, thank you so much for 100 bits, mate. I really appreciate that. Thank you so
whatever
much.
happened here, it was big.
That's very kind of you.
Hilarious. It's devastated. If any of our people survived, I can't find a trace of them. I talked to some of the locals.
Sorry if I'm being quiet, by the way. I am sort of listening. I'm trying to pay attention to this.
To the town. Some of the ones who got hurt in the attack were transformed or something. They apparently turned into monsters and attacked.
Holy crap, Oli.
He says he and
A new subscriber.
his up in their bunker.
Labyrinth, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Getting any more help from
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing.
I was hoping
If you've not seen the emotes, then
see if maybe she can leave
they're mostly just my face. Oh, I took a picture of myself the other day, and it has emote potential, but I don't think I will make it an emote. I might make it a better TTV one. But thank you so much, Labyrinth. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
I want to check in on some of the farms along the way. Should be about a week.
Right, I wasn't listening to anything that guy said, but that's fine. It's just lore, isn't it? Hello, Space Jazz. How you doing? Buongiorno. Tutti. What does that mean? Like Tutti Frutti? Remember them? Those little sweets that you used to get? Tutti Fruttis. They were pretty good. Wasn't there... I feel like I'm missing a room in here that I remember seeing last time. Maybe it is this one. It means everybody. Oh, really? All Hail Labyrinth, the 20,202,077th of the name. I assumed, no, I could be wrong, I assumed the 2077 was because they were a fan of Cyberpunk, maybe? Although 2077 is when the war started in Fallout. And obviously I'm playing Fallout, so that's actually why, probably. That's very weird that two sort of like quite big games both revolve around the year 2077. It was 2077, wasn't it? It wasn't 2076. Oh no, it was 2076, wasn't it? What year did the war start in Fallout? Someone must know this. It's 2070. I don't know now. Fallout 76 is set in 2102. Although now it's actually 2103. But it was set in 2102, which is 25 years after either the Vault shot or the war. I can't remember. Anyway, 2077. There you go. So yeah, the war started in 2077 then, because it's 25 years after, which is 2102. October 23rd. Yeah, I always remember that date. I always forget the year though. It's the year you're going to be able to move out. You're going to be able to move out. Lucky you. I can't relate. Cannot. Oh, I've been here. I've been here. Right.
A resub.
Jinxie.
How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
Woo.
Jinxie, thank you so much for 4 months, mate. How's it going? Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. The TTS fellas. I think he just needs motivating. He's been very crap today. Woo. And then I didn't someone else who was it before? Saz, who put woo hoo, and then the TTS fella just sort of went woo hoo hoo. Needs motivating. I don't pay him enough. That's what it is. It is a Monday, yeah, and I don't pay him enough. But yeah, sure, blame it on Monday. It's fine. Is that gas? Or is that just a weird texture? Let's play gas or texture. It's just a weird texture. Thank you so much, Jinxie. How's it going, mate? Copy. Okay, it's not copy. Lake. It's not lake. Turn. Right, okay. I've got to start doing this stupid stuff now with the... Dud removed. I watched an episode of The Simpsons yesterday. You know the one with the dud? You got the dud. And it's the the little kid who looks like Milhouse. Homer shows him and he goes, it looks just like you. How do you... It's something... Has that done it? Dud removed. It has done it. Okay. Is that not one? You'd think that would be one, wouldn't you? So, turn has one. T-U-R-N, T-U-R-N, T-U-R... It could be neon. Copy. Lake. It could be neon. Anytime. Thank you, mate. I have reliable information that his weekend was a massive one. Was it actually? Prob's still feeling the effects. Oh, I thought you were talking about Jinxie then, not my TTS bot. I think it's neon. But it could be... push. It could be push. Oh, I don't know then. I have to get rid of another dud. But I can't. I think it could be neon though. Ah, tries reset. Okay. Is it neon? It was neon. 2077 is from both games and 2020 is the year. From the 2.0, the Cyberpunk tabletop version is set in. Oh really? See, I had no idea about any of that. And I've never played a Cyberpunk or anything like that. Very interesting. Also, I was going to say also 2020 was this year. That's not true. Oh, I've been here. That was what it was. I didn't realise that was what it was. Okay, I need to get out of here then. Learn about the inoculation project. Wait, is that in here? Oh, it is. Oh crap! Right. Do I have to go and talk to that guy again? I feel like I've missed something. Just a moment. Do you like my new Papa G emote? I love that. That's great. I really like that. That's class. I've escaped the clutches of capitalism to return to the stream for now. Nice. Thank you. Does the bear have a hat on? Of course he does. He's always wearing my spare hat. He's always wearing my spare hat. What a team. Hello, Steve, mate. How's it going? And Staz as well. It's right. It could be GURPS. That's not a word. Okay, that was also GURPS. It can't be games then. Texts and it must be. Can't be wares. GURPS. What does that mean? GURPS. Texts. It could be hands. It is hands. See. Look at the lugs on him. He used to be called Raz as a kid. My childhood friend was called Ryan, and we called him Raz sometimes. And he had a brother called Sam, who we called Saz. Fun fact. Oh, that's a dead person.
It's been a few hours.
The old razzle dazzle.
I can hear them clawing at the door. I locked myself in a storage closet, but I don't think the door opens from the inside.
Give him the old razzle dazzle. Right, learn about the inoculation project. There's a thing. Oh, it's outside. Oh, look.
I guess it's been 24 hours since the attack. The sound
As if that's still sparking after, like, 25 years.
stopped. They're still outside. I have roughly 8 to 10 weeks. Provided source of fluids.
This holotape is really dark, so I'm just going to talk over it. If you want to listen to it, you can just read the subtitles. It's a little bit of a downer, to be honest.
I can worry about PTSD later.
Because I remember it. Apologies. Hey Swiss, if it takes 2 men a week to dig a fortnight, how many apples are in a bunch of grapes?
I still can't unlock the door. Must conserve strength. Using energy to ping on the door or yell at's proven wasteful. A source of
Is there actually an answer to that? Or are you having me on? I'll be honest, Steve, it feels like you're having me on here.
No one is coming for me.
Gotta be 8. Wrong. I'd like to know the real answer.
Dead.
Where the hell is the exit to this place? Oh, it's like down there. Oh, yeah, I know where I need to go. I need to go down and then, like, back up, don't I? Excuse me.
They left so violently from it.
It just is.
My God.
That is a thinker. That's a real thinker.
Leave.
A real brain teaser.
I feel hungry. Thirsty.
I wish you could stop the holotapes.
No one is coming.
Because this is just so dark. I don't want to listen to it. I'd just rather not.
Flex. And
There's a couple in this that are like unnecessarily dark, I think. I don't know. The way... I don't know. I know it is Fallout and it is meant to be dark and stuff like that. But I feel like this game...
MP joint.
There isn't so much of like the Fallout-y humour.
IP joint.
And it is just a bit more dark.
Muscle. Oh, there.
Like there's dark stuff in the other games, but you could sort of offset it by like funny bits. There's not as many funny bits in this. There are some. Speaking of, do you want to do the Nukashine quest? Because that's always a laugh. That is like a funny bit. Ooh. I would like to know the answer to that riddle, Steve, if you've got one. Oh, what a shot. Right, where the hell is... So I want to go to the Fraternity Row. We're going to do the Nukashine quest because it is funny. If you've not seen the Nukashine quest, it's alcohol related, so of course it's funny. Right. Data. Get rid of that. Side. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, I want that one then. Oh no, I don't want to do the event. You bastard.
Calling all responders.
Oh, shut up, Sanjay, mate. What? There's too many people talking at once. I can't take it. I'm just going to go into this house. I'm just going to go into this house. It's fine. Right, this is the quest. Wasted on Nukashine. Eviction notice. This notice serves as a final warning to vacate the premises of the Pi Kappa Mu? Right, that's how you say it. Fraternity house before all occupants are forcibly evicted by campus police. Infraction list. Malicious destruction of campus property. Repeated breach of anti-hazing policies. Furnishing alcohol to minors. Multiple fire code violations, multiple health code violations, disorderly conduct, failure to maintain proper lawn care, failure to acknowledge eviction notices. Right, that's a dead body. That's a hard hat. Ooh. That's a waste of ammo. Let's take the golf ball and the money. I don't know why I always take the money. I always just look at the money and I go, ooh, money. It's useless. I don't know why I take it. It is completely useless in this game, other than if you want cloth, which I don't need. There is a lager in the fridge though, so I'll be taking that. I'll be having that a bit later. A cigar. A cap. Nice. Yesterday... Oh, a tinfoil hat! Saz, look! Answer is meat and potato pie. Oh, of course. It's one of them where you kick yourself when you don't get the answer. Hello, Changed Gamer. How you doing? Nice to see you. I was playing last night. I found a random encounter of a vendor bot in the forest, which is... I remember when I used to play this, I used to just server hop trying to find it. It used to take me ages. Ages and ages to find this bot, because it was the only place where you could get certain outfits and stuff and certain plans, so they were like really rare. One of which being the outfit that I'm currently wearing, which is the longshoreman outfit. And I just bumped into it yesterday, completely by chance. And I didn't have enough caps to buy everything off it. So it had a clean spacesuit as well, which is also, like really, like not really, really rare, but like quite rare. And I just couldn't buy it. So I bought the longshoreman outfit, and I think I bought one of the plans as well. Let's use... Not that. That? Yeah, sure. A chef's hat? Nice. Jacket and jeans. I've already got the jacket and jeans. Let's just take that. Right, let's unlock this. You playing this a bit last night? Really? How long have you been playing it for? Like, when did you start playing it? Because I know some people who have been on this game, like, every day since it came out, which is ridiculous to me. I mean, if you like it, obviously. Oh, look! Ooh! I know a lot of people who've played it since the beginning, which is unbelievable. I'm not comfortable. I feel like I need to sit back a little bit. These 3 people I met gave me a friend a lot of plans. Oh, nice. I love it when... I used to do that. So I used to play this like a year and a half ago. And once I got to a... Thank you, Steve. Once I got to a high enough level... once I got to a high enough level, I really didn't have that much to do. So I used to just go round and just give like low level people like all the plans and stuff that I didn't need. The Mr. Handy Buzz thing. Oh, the weapon, the blade. That's pretty good. I remember that being really good, actually. Could we please nail down the plans for transferring Nukashine to Pie House for your pie? Oh, by the way, Ryan, good luck, mate. Take care. Sorry, I forgot to say that. I'm all over the place here. See you later, Ryan. Sorry. It's like 3 things at once. The Changed Gamer, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Louis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date. He's the only one with the formula. The joke, the pie... Is it Muse? I'm assuming it's Muse. Was circulating about him got back to us. Not funny. His Nukashine is going to make your eviction party the event of the year, so no more cheap jokes at his expense. Well, it seems to me that this Nukashine is one hell of a drink. Maybe we should drink it and find out. Eh? Maybe that would be a laugh. What could possibly go wrong? Apparently I completed an event. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. The screen's going a funny colour and all the ghouls are attacking me. Party crashes. This is what it's actually like in real life. If you've ever been drunk in real life, it's exactly like this. With the ghouls attacking you as well. I'm going to take all these plastic balls because you just would, wouldn't you? Oh look, clown hat. I'll take that. I'll take a clown hat any day. I've just noticed that I was meant to go down here first. I was meant to go down here and listen to the holotape down here. This one. And I forgot, so it's a bit funny now.
It's been hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. But starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there.
I have 10 seconds before the effects wear off.
One last test. They passed out red cups at the end. So to celebrate. Called it
Ooh.
Nukashine.
It's not interesting when I've done it before.
Dumped mine out when they weren't looking.
It is interesting when you do it with other people for the first time, but when you've done it before, it's just like whatever.
Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound,
Where's it put me?
will never forget that damn sound. I can't.
Ski sword. Hot dog.
Now I am stuck here.
Nice.
Stuck here with no food.
Couple of hot dogs.
Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Oh, Max Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but
Oh crap. I genuinely don't know where I am now. So the thing, if you didn't quite get it, you drink the Nukashine and you black out and it spawns you like somewhere random on the map. The problem being that I don't quite know where I am, and there's a level 13 Yaoguai there that I could actually... It's only level 13. I mean, that's not the right gun. I mean, I could check the map. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Oh, it's not too far, I guess. I was only there, and now it's put me there. But it's the fact that it could be a lot worse, basically. It could have put me, like, down here. Which, I mean, this is the area where you don't really want to go at a lower level. Whereas I could probably deal with getting back to safety from here, possibly. Level 13 Yaoguai won't kill me, will it? There is a tent down there. Oh, I wish I could play this with the music. I know I said I was going to try the VOD thing, where the music comes through a different channel, so it gets muted for the VODs, but I can't be asked. I forgot how to. Last night, my friend went to the red zone, no clue why. So, was it for that Scorched Earth event? Because usually people, when they launch a nuke, they'll launch a nuke down here for the Scorched Earth event, where you get a lot of XP and a lot of good items and stuff like that. Depends if they're a high enough level. But yeah, the red zone, especially the city of Watoga before you've done the missions in there, and this bit down here, I just like, I mean, it is like the end game stuff. The city of Watoga is not necessarily end game stuff, but it is, if you're a low level, it's just, you'll just die. But, speaking of dying, oh, this is going to kill me. This is absolutely going to kill me. Shotgun. Oh, I've not even got it loaded. Okay, that wasn't too difficult, actually. And now he doesn't have a head. Hey, Floppy Chobby, how you doing? Moved from 3 to 76. Best to worst. I like this. Although 3... the weird thing is with like the difference between 3 and 76. They're such wildly different. But I think like the difference between the Fallouts... I think like Fallout 1 and 2 are like their own sort of thing. And then 3 and New Vegas are also their own sort of thing. And then 4 and 76 are... Because they... I feel like they all feel different from each other. Do you know what I mean? They all feel very different. I remember when I finished 3 and I moved to 4, which I've played before. And I remember just going, it just feels too different. I couldn't quite do it. Whereas now... Oh, for God's sake. So I have to go down there, basically. I think last time I stopped by you playing 3, yeah, that was... When did I play 3? October, maybe? September, October? Yeah, it was good. I mean, Fallout 3 and New Vegas are... I'd still say New Vegas, from a personal point of view, it's the one I found the most enjoyable I don't want to say it's the best one, because I don't know how you can, how I can really quantify that. But I enjoyed New Vegas the most, but I enjoyed 3 a lot, obviously, as well. So I completed New Vegas and 3 in like, I don't know when it was. It must have been like September, I think. And then I sort of took a break from Fallout until now. I did try Fallout 4 through a few streams, but like I said, I couldn't quite get into it because it was so different from New Vegas and 3. 1, 2 and Tactics. Yes, and Tactics as well. I forgot about that. I've got 1 and 2 in Tactics. I bought them. I bought them a few months ago. I've just never played them. But I could do that at some point. Because they're very different games. Because aren't they like sort of top-down sorts of games? Like, it's not like an RPG. Not like an RPG. Not like first-person stuff. It's very different. 76 is different from 4. I mean, in the way it feels, rather than the content. I think the way it feels, like the controls and stuff. I think 4 and 76 are quite similar to me. Whereas when you play like 3 in New Vegas, the controls are simpler in the old games. Whereas I remember I'm still like trying to memorize all the hotkeys for this one. But I see what you mean. New Vegas is great. 3 is my favourite, pretty much due to nostalgia. Yeah, see, that's fair. That's fair. 1, 2 and Tactics are isometric with turn-based combat, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm not entirely sure how into those I'd get. I mean, I could do. I might surprise myself. But also, I don't know. Where am I going? Okay, I know where I'm going. I'm just going to get to this power station as a checkpoint. And then there's Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on consoles. Oh, I've never even seen anything. I've heard of it, but I've never seen any footage or anything. I need to switch weapon here. Excuse me. Almost leveled up. Whoa! I started with 3 and tried 1, just couldn't do it. Yeah, I think if I was going to do it, it wouldn't be for the gameplay, it would be for the lore. Like, I'd have to really get into the lore and stuff like that to want to play. And even then, I could probably just watch someone play it rather than do it myself. I'd probably get more enjoyment out of that. Possibly. Is there anyone else about here? Doesn't quite seem like it. Ooh. Okay. Let me just think again. Now I know there's a statue thing there. There's a cemetery there. I'm just trying to relearn all the... Read the Nukashine label in your inventory. Oh, okay, I forgot to do that. Nukashine label. At our alma mater, stands a boy greying cold. The steps behind him and the first threshold around the tight corner. Study the street. Just to the left is the place that we meet. There you can stain your skin with ink, but find the back door and we'll get you a drink. It's in the tattoo parlour. Apparently 2 is the best for lore and whatnot. One has a time limit. That seems like a odd design choice. What? There's like actually a time limit for playing Fallout 1. I don't like that sound. I need to find... Oh, there's super mutants here though, isn't there? Well, there was last time I played. When I say, oh yeah, there's something here, bear in mind that they've had so many updates for this since I last played that I'm probably actually talking out my arse. Last time I played here, there were super mutants. Like a certain amount of in-game days before you fail. Really? I've leveled up to level 14. The main story relies on you doing something with the limit. That's fair. But yeah. Oh, it is still super mutants. I don't know if I want to do this. I just want to find a crafting thing. I just want to find a crafting bench just so I can scrap all this stuff and then fast travel without... Oh, they're level 14.
I will wear your guts around my neck.
Please don't do that, mate. Please don't do that. Let's avoid this place, actually. Where's nearby? So the dam there, the scouts thing. We could go to the scouts thing, actually. That's probably a good shout.
You had your time, human.
Okay, mate. That's great. Let me just... Oh, there's no crafting benches nearby. Please. Ooh, waste acid. I mean, I don't know how that guy didn't see me, but I'm not going to go in there. I'm going to go in here instead. Nope, I'm not. That's a lie. Okay. So let's go down here. I need a drink. Ooh, blast furnace. Due to ongoing investigation about the attempted sabotage of the blast furnace, we're restricting access to approved personnel only. Supervisor Fortney will be in charge of the shift. Hand off the keys, and the doors shall remain locked under all hours. That's kind of difficult to understand, but I don't think it concerns me. I kind of want to kill this guy, but it will alert everyone to my whereabouts. I just need to find a crafting table, which is clearly not about in here. Unless... No, I don't think there is one. I mean, I do want to kill this guy, though. Don't know what those guys are shooting at outside, either. Let's try and kill this guy in here. For a laugh. If we fail... It'd actually be incredibly annoying if we die, but... it's worth a try, I suppose. Who is shooting at me there? That was surprisingly easy, he says, before someone else starts shooting at him. Where's that coming from? Oh, crap. Down there, look. Right. Let's get to him. Just just take it all. I'm over encumbered anyway. I'm going to scrap all this stuff, so it's fine. If I can find a place to scrap it all, which I can't. Let's get out of here. Let's get out. Oh, what time is it? Only 11:30. Only 11:30. What time did I start streaming? I don't even know what that noise was, and I don't want to find out. There's one there. Ooh, everything just went really dark for a second there. Oh, I don't like those floaters. That's what they're shooting at, I think. No, they're not. They're on the same side. Oh my god. Oh my god, there are a lot of things here. Ew. I'm doing alright here. Like, surprisingly doing alright. He says as he dies. Oh, he's dying. He's dying. Get out of here. Leave. He's dying. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Where did that thing go? Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, I'm dead. Oh, bloody hell. Let's just keep running down here until I find... Oh, the Pioneer Scouts place. Right, okay, it's just here. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh god, I remember this. This is the stupid little robot. Hello, what have we here? Looks like we found ourselves a promising new recruit, or whatever the hell it was. What I was talking about yesterday when there was a bug that made all bots in the game have the same voice as this guy.
Hello, what have we here? Why, you have the look of a promising recruit, and that's just the kind of person I'm searching for. Due to membership numbers falling below acceptable standards, I have been authorized by, well, myself, to welcome you to the Pioneer Scouts. You have joined the ranks of the most patriotic and perpetually prepared young, and recently not so young, men and women of America. You are hereby assigned the rank of Tadpole. This is your official Pioneer Scout uniform. Keep it clean and wear it with pride. Now go forth, Tadpole, and get to work on those badges with diligence and determination.
Oh my god.
You'll be a possum in no time. Ever upwards. That's the Pioneer Scout.
Oh mate, will you be quiet for the love of God? Don't know what they're shooting at over there.
With lifespans typically exceeding 20 years, American lobsters outlive most of our common house pets.
Oh god. Whose idea was it to make that into a character? I'd like to know. It just really annoys me. And there's a really stupid, like, a thing you have to do with, like, a crossbow. There's, like, a challenge you have to do with, like, a crossbow. And it just, I remember it taking me ages because I couldn't figure out where one of the targets for it was. Hmm. There's all the vending machines. There is a crafting table around here somewhere though, I do remember that. Oh, where possible, fundraisers and fundraising should involve. Oh, fucking don't care, mate. Sorry, I'm sorry. The scout stuff is just. Okay, that's karma. That's karma getting me there. Can I get in there? Wait, what? I can't get in there. Oh, is it around the other side? Oh, yeah. Shit. Silly me. Ooh. There's a crafting... It's like the other side of this house or something, I'm sure. There's some sort of crafting bench. Ooh. How does it take 2 shots to kill a rat? Or 3 if you can't aim. Forward. Oh, I'm just going to collect all these. I don't want to read them. I'm sorry. If anyone's like invested in the Pioneer Scout lore, I'm sorry. I'm just cranberry jam. That sounds lovely. That actually sounds really nice. Another cranberry jam recipe. A dumpster. Here we go. There's your crafting bench. Oh my god. How am I missing all these shots? There we go. Right. Finally, a crafting bench. Oh, lovely. I'll be taking them as well. Okay, I'm like over 100 over my limit, so let's just get rid of pretty much everything. I want to keep the ski sword. I want to keep that. I can use it in the next level, and it does 42 damage. So I'm going to get rid of the pitchfork. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep all that. Any junk? Yeah, I'm going to get... I don't know what those sacks are necessarily for just yet. Which is actually an argument towards holding on to them. But I just got rid of them, so... whatever, I guess. Right. So that's where I am. I just need to go south. Oh, we'll just walk. I'm close enough, you know? I actually thought I was quite far away, but I'm really not that far. Oh, I don't like them. Oh, I don't like them. Also, that water, as far as I can remember, is incredibly toxic. You can go in it, but maybe in a hazmat suit. And I'm still getting 4 ads. Jesus. Okay, let me put back on my longshoreman outfit and gas mask, because that's a look. And grey knit cap. No, wait, I want my tinfoil hat. Oh, what a look. Hat, I'm serving looks. The Domestics, Note 1. This is where I took Cindy tubing down the river for the first time. Cindy always loved the water. Jeff. Jeff. Bye, Jeff. Ooh, you're floating. Oh, Jeff's gone. Where'd Jeff go? Cindy, go with him. Bye, Cindy. Do they just sink? Oh, yeah, they do. Okay. Cindy and Jeff have gone. Don't like you at all. I really don't like these. Nope, nope, nope. Oh my god, there's like a million of them. Okay. Oh my god. Right, change my weapon. I want to get up there, I want to get up there. Okay. And I just jumped back down immediately. Oh god, I hate them. I don't like the noise they make. Oh my god, yeah, I'm stuck. 29 rounds. Okay, that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that again. Okay, well, I've got a lot of Mirelurk meat now. Can I not? I can cook that, can't I? And make like a Mirelurk steak and then sell that for quite a bit? Or is that... I know there's something where you can... Oh, it was the Mothman eggs. You can cook the Mothman eggs and make Mothman egg omelettes and sell them for like... Not loads, but comparatively speaking, it is quite a bit. You can make a lot of money from it. Right, this place, as far as I remember, is full of super mutants again. Yeah, it still is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run. Hopefully it adds the place to the map. No, it has not. I'm just going to use a roundaway as well. There you go. That place has a crafting thing as well. Am I over encumbered? Wait, no, I'm not. Why am I still running? Oh yeah, I said I was just going to walk back, didn't I? That'll be why. I'm not far. I'm not far away. I am going the wrong way though. Because it's not east. And I'm going east at the moment. I think I need to be going south. Well, no, you just follow this road actually, it's fine. If I follow this road, I end up in Morgantown. And then I'm gonna... 11:49. I'm kind of hungry, I'll be honest. I want to get something to eat. I might do that. But it'd mean me stop... It'd mean me... Where's the road go? Over there. It'd mean me having to stop playing the game for a bit while I eat. If you are all okay with that. It'll only be like 5-10 minutes. I just want some toast. I just want some... Blood eagle. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What is that? It's like a... I don't know what it is. That logo on the bottom. No idea what it is. Swarm of suitors. No, I'm not doing that. Forget it. Okay, I'm in Morgantown now. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Nice to see you. Let's go to this place. I don't care anymore. I mean, I'm not over encumbered of anything, so I can travel to it just fine. I do need to drink, though. Good, thanks. Just working away. Working hard or hardly working. Working hard or hardly working, eh? What's that from? I know it's like a common phrase, but I know it from something. Is it Shrek? I want to say it's Shrek. I don't know if it is, though. Working hard or hardly working? The Office vibes? Yeah, it is actually. I see what you mean. I feel like I know it from Shrek. But when would he say that in Shrek? No idea. Right, I'm nearly at whatever the hell this place is, so I'm interested. I don't know what the logo is meant to, like, the outline of it. Oh, is it the Mothman thing? It's the Mothman. This wasn't here last time I played this, but I've heard about it. It's like a Mothman perch. You can see it there. Look at that. Ba-dum. 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 So I'm assuming this is one of those cultist places. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. Yeah, of course it is. That's pretty good. I've got a submachine gun here. Bloody hell. Look at this. This is not what this used to be at all. This used to be complete. If this is a thing up the, yeah, this used to be completely different. None of this Mothman stuff. This big thing wasn't here. None of this here. It was a pretty empty mansion with like a couple of things in. You used to have to come here to get one of those keys for the one of the TNT domes or something. Shit, the bed. Oh my god. Right, well, okay. This used to be completely different. Weird. Weird. Oh my god, I very nearly died then, didn't even realise. I've just very nearly died again and didn't realise. Right in the head. Oh, haha. What head? Shit. Okay, this is a lot.
Guiding us through the darkness to holy Mothman. Shepherd me to the light.
Oh, shut up. Should we just hang about in here? They can't shoot us if we're in here. Salt. Look at this. Apparently, I think this is the place. I don't know entirely, but apparently the Mothman like perches on this sometimes, which is kind of cute. I'm not going to go over there though, because it's probably going to kill me, because I'll end up falling down like an idiot. Okay. Is that it? Okay, I am hidden now, so I think that was everyone. Let me sit back. There we go. That's better. But yeah, apparently sometimes the Mothman I think I could be wrong. It could be another place that I'm talking about, but that's very similar. So there used to be robots in here. There used to be a few Mr. Gutsies or whatever. Mothman eggs. Eggs. Egg. Here we go. What's this then?
The cathode ray tube is the retina to the mind's eye. Break out of your cocoon. Spread your wings. Embrace his gift. See through his and you will ascend. Gravity.
Her spiteful arrogance
Crusade.
was astounding.
Everything.
That it? Okay. You're just talking out of your bottom. So then down here, wasn't there like a safe or something down here? There was like, ooh. Wasn't there was a safe or something? With like a code? In here? Or is it this terminal? Or oh, I can't remember. There was something in here for one of these codes for the Nuka-Cola TNT dome. Generate one-time key. Access denied. Okay, you need a key card or something from someone who's dead. Of course you do. Of course you do. I can't, it's in the factory or something. I can't remember now. It's not essential. I just thought I could do it for a laugh or something, but it's not like. Am I still over encumbered? I only buy 2. Is there anything else I can scrap? Yes, there is. Okay. Well then. Right. Okay, I see what the logo for that is now. I get it. Let's go to a place with a stash box. So I can chuck some stuff into it. I'm back home. Overseer's camp. Let's just go back home. Now. Got an email. Join our live Q&A with Martin Yoll. I cannot. You know what? Of all the things that email could have been, I was not expecting that. I was really not expecting that at all. Wait, who the hell are you?
You seem like somebody who appreciates resourcefulness. I know, you're thinking, I've seen you before, right? You recognize this mug, don't you?
No, get out of my house. I apologize for my ignorance, but I would like to know who you are.
Oh, we got ourselves quite a talker here. Wow, that was very kind. I shouldn't expect everybody to know who I am, after all. Ever since the war, I've been sort of scrabbling along, thinking of my books, making the best of it. I have enough time to write some more, and that's exactly what I aim to do. But in order to do that, I need a place to stay for a bit.
You want to move in with me?
And if you have a place, well, I would be happy to watch it for you. To tell you some stories. I'm a wealth of background.
What do you mean, if I have a place? This is my house. Should I keep him with me, or should I tell him to leave? You can stay with me.
I think I just might. Maybe just for a short while.
As long as we can kick him out later.
Catch my breath and rest my bones. Set out a comfy chair for I need to pick up some of my things. By the way, you can call me Gramps if you like.
I don't want to call you that.
Everybody who knows me does.
I don't want to call you that at all. He's here. You're here, mate. You're already here.
I'll talk to you later, okay?
You just said you'd move in.
I know. Hush. Hush. Not now. Okay, kiddo. Always be kind to others, Wayne.
He said he wanted a chair.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit. That's all.
You invest your eyes. You're on a workbench, mate. What are you playing at? I don't like this guy already. He said he wanted a chair. I'm going to give him a chair. A rocking chair. Whatever the hell that is. Just a chair. That's also just a chair. Ooh. Mothman Cultist chair. What we get? A wheelchair. The language coming from this fella. Should we give him a wheelchair? He'd be like, what's that fella from the Trailer Park Boys? Who's always in the wheelchair but then just gets out of it.
We all gotta do is normal.
Should we just stick him in the corner? Little wheelchair in the corner there.
Where was I? Oh.
Intersects with an existing object. Does it? Does it? Does it? Does it? I need a place to put this that's like not going to get him killed immediately. I don't know. Because if I put it here, look, a raid always spawns here, so he's just going to die immediately if I put it there. I could just put it like here. Intersects. What is it intersecting with? Specifically. Is that a bed on top of a pool table? It is, yeah, that's my bed. I thought I don't want it on the floor because it's dirty, so I put it on top of a pool table instead. Makes sense, right? I don't know what this is intersecting with, but I don't like the way it won't let me build it. It still says intersecting. Intersecting. Intersects with existing. What is it? Right, okay. I think the game's just on one. Right, it can go there. Now let's try and move it. I don't know. I really don't know why I can't place this. I don't just want to have it there. Should we have it facing the TV? Yeah, like this. What is it intersect? Oh, I'm really annoyed about that. I don't understand what it's intersecting with. Why could I place it like there, but... Okay, we're just going to place it here. Intersects with an existing object. Okay, you know what? I'm going to... I mean, I could chuck it up there. What is this guy talking about? I need a good place to put this chair that isn't going to... That isn't going to get him killed, basically. Why couldn't you put the chair on top of there? But... I don't understand this game at all. I really don't understand. You should just have to... I want it facing the telly. I want it so it's like he's watching the telly, but you can't. I'll tell you why you can't. I'll tell you exactly why you can't. It's because the game's stupid, and I think if it is as stupid as it used to be, what you have to do is put a mat or a rug down like this, and then put the wheelchair on top of that, and then move the mat. You'll see what I mean. It is ridiculous that you have to do it like this, but this is how you used to have to do it. This will work now. See? That's just Fallout for you. You have to put it on a mat. And then you can get rid of the mat, I think. If you get rid of the mat, then it's fine. I don't know. Anyway, can you sit in there? Can you get round and sit in that? Oh, please. I want it to be like he's watching the telly in a wheelchair. It is ridiculous. It is so daft. I can't believe it's like that, but that's just how it is. Right. So now I should actually be able to put it... Ooh. Ooh. You should be able to put it here now. Thank you, Jenksy, for that, by the way. On top of there. No. Let's just leave it in front of the telly. There. Oh, you've got to move now, mate. Because otherwise I can't place it down again. Move. Oh, I swear to... Oh, yeah, okay. Can you sit in there? Yeah, you can.
Always wanted to retire in the forest.
Right. Can you talk to me now? Since you're here? Despite the fact you were here in the first place?
Good to see you too, Squirt. Gramps is busy right now, okay?
What do you do? What is your job? What? Can I kill him?
I'll talk to you later, okay? Never mind. Where was I?
Oh, you can't kill him. I'm stuck with him. I'm stuck with this old man. What's his name? What are we calling him? What vibes is he giving off? Oh. I don't want to call him Gramps. It's too informal. I feel like I should give him a real name. Perhaps Roger Prodlington. This is the Roger Prodlington we've all heard so much about. I think he's got a name.
Never.
Right, let's try and move this again then. No, I can, because he's moved out of the way. I don't think he'd sit in the chair otherwise. He will there, though. Look, and he's got like a nice little view out the window as well. And he can sit in there and he can sit... Look. He's got a great view. He's got a great view of, like, the punch bowl. That's sort of it, but he's got a great view of the punch bowl. He's got a great view of my bed. And the cabinet and the piano. You can play the piano if he wants to, I think. Oh, speaking of... double speaking of, actually. Let me put my ski sword there. And also... What can I build now? Look at, you can put a clown. Oh my god. An animatronic clown. Sure. A lion statue? Bloody hell, look at the size of that.
Hey, kid. Pull my...
I can't believe you just said that. Oh my god, I'm regretting this already. Look at that! I love it. That's amazing. That is so good. Can we put that like there? That is amazing. That never used to be in the game.
I just need to rest my
Ugh.
eyes for a bit.
I don't like that. Right. What else can we build? Just a couple of stash boxes and crap like that. Right. Okay. This is the stuff I'm interested in. The tuba. Or a tuba, however you say it. Just stick a tuba there. Right. Oh, it's doing this. Oh god, I forgot about this. Okay. So you'll notice that that tuba has just disappeared. And I'll tell you why. It's now, like, inside the house, but you can't get to it. Oh, and they've patched that bug that stops you from going inside the house as well. Unless they haven't, and I can actually just do it again. but I don't think it is possible.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit. That's all.
So it's like... Well, maybe, just maybe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is slightly possible. Basically, that tuber is now like it goes up a floor because of the way the indoor things work, and I completely forgot about it. So I've basically lost that tuber forever until I replace a camp, which is very annoying. But if I can get inside here, then it will be possible. Oh, I've got an idea actually. Again with the mat. Oh yeah, wait. That might work actually. Watch this. Right. Build. I mean, it is ridiculous that you have to do this. But... Right. Okay, so you do that and you do that. Then you move the mat. Aha! Oh, it will work then. Right, watch this. And there's a tuber.
Should have built that house long ago.
And that is Fallout 76. Hello Joel, how you doing? Nice to see you. That is how daft Fallout 76 is. So actually, that mystery zone thing that I wanted to do will still work in here. I can put stuff inside these invisible walls, and people can come in and have a look at the stuff, but you can't see it from the outside because, as you can see from the outside, it's just all that. But if you do that, and you can go inside. What a ridiculous game. It is truly daft, but I'm really surprised I haven't fixed that after God knows how long. What it does mean is we can actually do that downstairs as well, which is good because downstairs there's... Oh, I forgot about you. You scared the crap out of me. Replace another map down here. He doesn't shut up about his stupid knee or whatever. I'm gonna... right, where is this mat going then? So here's what you do. You go like this. You go build. Okay, alright. And then you go... That's the wrong button. Modify move. And you go like place, and then you pick up the mat with the cooking station on top of it, and you put it just there. Then you're inside this little room. I mean, it truly, truly the daftest thing that you can still do this after. How long has it been since I did this last? About 18 months. They've just not fixed this at all. Probably because it's Bethesda and fixing things involves them rewriting the entire game or something. Then you can just walk right back out of it, he says. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, you have to jump out of this one, which is a bit funny because that's there. You have to jump out of it, but you can still get out of it. It's fine. So there you go, and that's how you access invisible spots in Fallout. I swear to God, I'm going to kill him.
Always wanted to retire.
I'm really annoyed that you can't kill him. Talk to me.
See you too, Squirt. Gramps is busy.
I swear to God. What if I quit? I'll take that stuff. Did he drop that? Right, I'm on 190. Wait, I'm on 190. Why am I carrying so much stuff still? Is it because of... is it the... Oh, it'll be all the armour and... Not the armour, the apparel and stuff. All this. Should I put... Right, I'm going to put the chef hat away, the clown hat, the knit cap, the military cap, the stupid uniform, the skiing hat, the sunglasses, the Union uniform. I'm just going to wear the longshoreman outfit with the tinfoil hat for now, I think, and a gas mask. Because it prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. Pretty good. I'm still on 181. I don't quite know what I'm carrying that is so heavy. Oh, is it the fusion cores? It's the fusion cores. Oh my God. I bet if I Google that line, it's going to be a bunch of people complaining about it repeating over and over again. Should we find out? Dang me, every blasted time. Oh, shut up.
Never mind. Where was I?
Oh, I've got some spoiled meat and stuff as well. That's probably not helping. We can cook some stuff though. Sort of. Toggle craftable, all drinks. Let's make some boiled water. Carrot soup. Nice. I'll sell all that. I'll make a fortune. I won't make a fortune. I'll make some money though. Let's do that as well. And eat something. Okay. Let me think of where I can go to sell that stuff. Flatwoods? I guess? Or station? Where am I meaning to go at this point?
Should have built that house.
Am I oh, wait, I need to level up. What are we leveling up? Perception? Intelligence? If we level up perception and get another lockpicking one, or intelligence and get a hacking one, or I could, yeah, should we do that? If I can. Owned max rank. Oh, I've got it owned max rank. So I can't do that. Let's not do that then. Strength? Gun bashing does 20 for there, blah blah blah. Don't care, don't care. Sturdy frame. You gain increased benefits from now. Charisma. You can get hard bargain. Again.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit.
It might be good. When adventuring alone, take 10% less damage and gain 10% blah blah blah. Oh, gunsmith might be good. We can craft tier 1 guns. You know what? Let's go for that.
I just need to rest my eyes for a bit.
And then gunsmith. Right, I might be able to craft some decent stuff now for my guns. Like metal shards. Bloody hell, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. My pipe revolver rifle can get a Compensator. Improved per shot recoil. Recoil control and accuracy. Reduced range. Let's get a compensator. Stabilized full stock. Stabilized superior range and recoil. Should we get superior range and hipfire accuracy? I feel like that one's probably better actually. And then superior damage. That's probably fine. You're back from sticking stuff up my nose and throat. Did it go alright? What a way to put it. Level 5, level 10, level 5. I don't want to mess about with these too much because they're all level 5 and I'll probably just end up finding better ones soon. I don't like this guy. He looks like someone that you'd find in Storage Wars.
Wait, maybe we haven't
Am I the only one that thinks that?
Not now. Okay.
He just seems like someone who you'd find in... Is this Storage Wars? Is that the one? The one where they have like all those storage lockers and people just bid on it? You know what I mean. He looks exactly like someone you'd find in there. So I need to sell a lot of stuff basically, but I'll do that. Oh, you know what? Let's actually fast travel to a station in Sutton. Test site is pretty creepy, but it's quick and friendly enough. Well, that's alright. I bet they do have a weird atmosphere, actually. I can imagine that. Oh, do you know, sometimes you just want to, like, break your arm off. It's like snap it off. Or is that just me? Ooh. Right. Let's trade. And then I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to come back with some toast. And we're going to have a bit of a chat for 5 or 10 minutes. While I have said toast. Let's sell all this stuff first. Come on. Oh, look how much that sells for. No, I want to keep the whiskey. I keep the whiskey. Oh, it was all the food that was weighing me down, I think. Because look, I'm fine now. Should I get rid of those diluted value weights? I should. I can sell those. It's weird. Any of these I can sell? No. At least it's out of the way. Yeah. Yeah. It's over now. Sunglasses. Should we craft some chemistry stuff? What can I craft? Oh yeah, all this stuff. I don't want diluted stim packs though. That's at the moment largely pointless. And that's a toilet. So I'm down to 129 again, so that's actually alright. Only lightly packed. I don't know what the word is. Right, I'm going to close the door here and I'm going to sit on the toilet. So the game... Well, it might kick me actually if I'm longer than 10 minutes, but I'll try and come back before then and just wiggle my mouse. Oh, God, I'm tired. I'm really tired. Don't know if you knew. Yeah, I'm just going to make some toast and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hopefully. Very good tea. Oh, thank you. It's my Clarence one. I got it from Good Vietnam Shirts, which is a very good website. Kind of expensive, but they do offers quite a lot of the time. I'm not sponsored, but I just think it's a really good it's a really good place to buy shirts. They're all daft like this, but it's funny. So, right, let me put on some Gentle Thunder and Rain. Doesn't really work when it's like sunny out, does it? I can't put music on though, for reasons I've explained a million times already, sadly. Clarence Seedorf, yeah, gotta remember him. He used to be really good in FIFA 2005. I used to sign him for Aberdeen because that's who I played as in FIFA 2005. Right, I'll be back soon. It's funny you should mention the Wednesday job. This is not actually the Wednesday job. You know the Sheffield United caretaker manager? What's his name? Paul Heckingbottom or whatever, which is a ridiculous name, by the way. But besides that, he used to go to the same uni. We went to the same uni, so there you go. It's true. We used to go to the same uni. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hello. Hello, Kay. How you doing? So I've missed out on loads of chat here. Won the prestigious Papa John's trophy yesterday. Yeah, I saw, yeah. Congratulations. You personally won it. Yeah. The pizza cup. You want to legally change your surname now? Why? That pass was something else. Oh, is your last name Heckingbottom? Is it actually? Oh, don't dox yourself. That'd be so funny if it was, though. To think failed Dinosaurus Parkinson made him train with the under-23s. Do you see Lamella's goal yesterday? And all the sort of like hype around it was completely sucked away by how terrible Martin Tyler's commentary was. Honestly, please, I just hope he retires at the end of the season, because fucking hell. If I'm watching, if there's a game on and I find out Martin Tyler's commentating on it, I just go, no, I'm not watching that. There's workmen in replacing the smoke alarm, so I had to fuck off to my bedroom in the middle of my uni work. I'm sorry to hear that. This is cold. Oh, you want to change it to Heckingbottom? Okay, I see. A man so left-footed he scores with a bone rather than touch it with his right. Yeah. Listen, if it works, it works. That's all I'd say. It's really annoying that a goal like that happens and it's going to be replayed for years, and so it's going to be like in all the highlights and stuff like that, and it's always going to have the commentary over it that's just, oh, it's gone in, it's a goal, and that's it. I hate that. Just crap. I'm going to find out if there's like a Peter Drury version of that goal that I can watch. Do you know what I mean? I need it. There must be a video of it. Wait, what's this? See, that was from someone's dubbed it over with a different, better bit of commentary. Just daft. I don't know, I really annoyed me. If you're getting paid that much, at least, like, give a shit. It'd be terrible while being at school, but now I'm an adult, I'd love it. That's fair. That's fair. If I'm eating too loud into the mic, sorry. Lil Starvikova. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm near the end of the marmalade now. I'm very annoyed about it. Ooh. Who was it the other day that said they've never had marmalade and they know it as just the stuff that Paddington eats? It might be Nerdmo. He was good on not calling Smith Rowe the Croydon De Bruyne yesterday. For God's sake. Nothing much, doing some thermal tests on my new PC case I bought. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Mine needs cleaning so bad. I haven't like properly cleaned it in about 6 months. Hello Jules, how's it going? Toast and marmalade, the best, innit? Yeah, my case needs cleaning. Shit, Jules, is it? Everyone look busy. Oh, watch it. Hang on. Just want to try something. Oh, no user matching that login. There's no user matching the login Hippo Jules. If anyone wants to take that, that'd be a laugh. How was Fallout 76 holding you? I'm really getting into it. I'm really getting into it. It's just that like I have to do all the like crap missions at the beginning again. Not crap, but like I've done them before. They're just a bit boring. They just sort of like show you the ropes and stuff like that. But it's going alright. Like I'm sort of, I've got decent guns. I've got decent armor, decent outfit. Got enough of everything to last me. I think this time, because I've played it before, I think this time I've sort of been able to ration stuff properly. So now I'm never running out of water. I'm never running out of food. And the perks that I've got sort of help as well. I've not run out of food or water or stim packs or anything like that. So I'm doing alright. BRB, got to make a new account. That's your bot account now. Love it. If you're on PC, I can give you supplies. You don't have to. It's all right. Honestly, I'm like, I'm absolutely fine for supplies at the moment. I've not had any issues. Like I've not run out of anything at all. So I'm just checking now. Like I've got like 10 cans of dog food, but like that's all I need because I've got the perk that makes dog food like 3 times more effective. 26 water. All that stuff. So I'm just selling most of the stuff at the moment, to be honest, that I'm getting. There hasn't been a point where I've been like, oh yeah, I need this, or ooh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Was my thumbnail preview for this stream you eating a chicken strip? It was toast, Jamie. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? It was toast. It was just very brown. Endgame's the fun part? Yeah. So, yeah. The endgame, I remember when I played it last time, and the endgame, you know, when you've got everything and you can just sort of mess about and stuff, that is when it gets, like, properly fun. The missions and stuff are good, though. They're good enough. And like I said, because it's been so long since I last played, there's plenty of stuff that I've not actually seen yet, mission wise. Like a lot of it's just new to me. So toast, was it good? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I had some toast and some bit of marmalade. Very nice. Sorry, let me just fix this again. Right, if I take a minute, I'm just going to go take my plate out. I'm going to get rid of that alert as well. I'll just chuck a BRB back on the screen. I'm sorry. I'll be a minute or two. All right. I can't believe I just did that. I meant to do like 2 minutes, but it ended up just me being like you know the guy in my him. I can't believe. Sorry everyone. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hello. Oh, my chair is so loud. Let me turn that off. There you go. But that guy has a beard. Yeah. I should have asked AJ to do 2 versions, like one bearded and one unbearded. That would have been good. Of course, it would have cost twice as much, so it probably wouldn't have been good. But, you know. The chicken strip thumbnail won't leave. I stuck it in Discord because it's doing me in. Yeah, it does actually. Also, I like weird that half the tags aren't working on that. Do you want to see? Look, there's marmalade there. You can see. There's a bit of marmalade there. That's great. It also says toast. That is true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. Morning, Lucy. How you doing? Hello. Right. What the hell am I doing? I've been here yet. Didn't even know Morgantown had a station. Should have just gone here the whole time. Instead I was going all the way to Sutton. Bubblegum Bear. Unbelievable. Does look a bit like a chicken strip. Sort of. Same colour. I'll give you that. Not sure I'll give you much more than that though. Oh, blood pack. Nice. Chemistry workbench plan. Nice. Right, okay. Not really nice, it's actually utterly indifferent about it, to be honest. Where the hell am I going? So I'm going to the airport again. It's how you're leaning over like it's a forbidden snack. It's because I put too much marmalade on it, and it was all like, you know when you put too much, you know if you put like too much topping on a pizza and like the pizza just sags, it's like that. I put too much marmalade on it and the bread just started like sagging, so I had to sort of lean over it. I don't know. It's okay, it's the third time I'm taking this class, so I already kind of know everything. Oh, that's alright then. That's absolutely fine. Bastard. Bastard. Stop moving! Oh my god. There you go, you haven't got a head. Right, let's get all the weapons again. Yeah. 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 Ooh. They're alive people. You call me the forbidden snack? Mate, listen. Oh, holy night. Oh, holy night. The stars are brightly shining. It is the night of the dear Saviour's birth. Okay. There's nothing forbidden about me. Actually, that's a lie. Everything about me is forbidden. Literally everything. You shouldn't actually be watching this stream. It is forbidden.
This is Maria Chavez speaking, and today is December 25th, 2092.
Oh, Christmas!
In the world before the war, this would have been a joyous time to celebrate with loved ones. Now it's
Police uniform.
and to mourn. It was on this day 10 years ago that we lost so much in a tragic
My
event
sweet baby, we wanted you so much, but it just wasn't possible. It's for the best though. I know that now considering everything.
I suppose the story really begins in November of 2077,
Excuse me.
a month after the war.
Wanted by the Swillies.
Sent a group to Charleston to ask for help and supplies. The city leaders turned them away. There was so much chaos, so much need back then. I suppose it was an impossible request.
Once again, I'm not listening to this holotape.
The failure to secure help
Sorry.
led to a change in leadership for the survivors of the
I'm just like that.
A cold and man named David Thorpe took charge.
David Thorpe. I remember. I remember David Thorpe.
Anyone that stood in their way. Years later, Thorpe's girlfriend Rosalind led a raid on Charleston. They were spotted early and a fight broke out. A few of them escaped, but Rosalind was injured and taken prisoner along with some of the other raiders.
Rosalind. Oh, that's right. That's the. Oh, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Spoilers. Spoilers.
We felt confident we could confront the raiders on their home turf, so we sent a group up into the mountains.
Rose is the one with the unnecessarily nice voice. Like a really satisfying voice for me. I don't know why. I can imagine it being quite polarizing actually, but I just there's something about the voice actor, the voice actress. It's just like got a really nice voice. I have no idea who it is. I don't care that much, but like, it's just a nice voice. Got me with the old tee-hee. What the hell are you guys talking about? I can't believe you don't use VAC. Oh, VATS. VATS in 76 isn't as good though because it doesn't slow down time or anything like that. It is just live. It doesn't look as good. It's not as satisfying. I don't think. In my opinion. I used it all the time when I played like New Vegas and I played 3. But then they changed it for 4. And I still use it a bit for 4. But in this, because it's online, it is like you'll see. It's just live. With a percentage. Oh shit. That doesn't interest me as much. You're probably better off just doing it yourself. Until you get like a really high perception stat. In which case then it probably is a bit better. You use it when when you fight a Scorch Beast. That's when I use VATS. Just finished my second lip balm of lockdown. Right, okay, the way you've worded that makes it sound like you're just eating them. Just finished my second lip balm of lockdown. It wasn't as delicious as the first one, but let's just have a nibble. Yeah. Right, let's take that stuff. If you want time to slow down, I can explain the Thomas the Tank Engine law. Listen, that'll speed time up, because time flies when you're having fun. You know? I ate lip balm when I was a kid too many times. Just for fun? It just tasted nice, or... Makes the teeth all smooth. Oh, lovely. Oh, God. Tasted good and I like the texture. Ah, I love it. Also, I ate crayons. Oh, no. What flavour? What flavour crayons? Cherry. What flavour crayons?
Not now. My team's the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild...
Sorry, I'm listening to what this lovely woman's having to say.
Bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there...
You used to eat sponges as a kid. What is with you all? Absolutely destroyed my family's Teletubbies eating sponges. My brother used to eat Mr. Menbucks. He used to chew on the corners of them. I remember them. Somewhat ironically, the Mr. Greedy one had a big bite taken out of the corner. That was a thing. You were hospitalised for eating a metal soldier, and you sucked on coin. To be fair, I get the coin thing. I get that because they actually taste kind of nice. No, I didn't like put them in my mouth and just like I didn't have them in my mouth like it was a mint or whatever, but like more like a lollipop. I can understand that. Don't think I ever ate any objects, but I had a Betty spaghetti that you like to suck on. What's a Betty spaghetti? My brother chewed the arm off his friend's Stretch Armstrong. I remember that. Right, I'm not interested in that. Used to eat polystyrene. My mum always caught me, but it's because my poos would float and not fly. Right. Fix camping program bugs. Check Flatwood's key. Sorry. It's just the idea of someone going, my poo won't flush. And then like, what have you been eating? Polystyrene. Sorry. Oh man. What's this? Does that link to my YouTube work, by the way? I hope it does. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. I haven't actually checked. You swallowed a metal medieval pikeman. Well, your sister used to eat your own hair. Had to go into hospital to get it all removed. I've heard stories about that. Because you end up with like cats, like a big fur ball, but like of hair. Just normal fixation and metal stuff tastes alright, doesn't it? Metal stuff does taste alright, doesn't it? I agree with you on that. Had a white shit like you used to get from dogs. Do you know what? I was talking about that. There's someone talking about do you know when old people are like, oh, who remembers back in the day when this was a thing? None of them ever say, who remembers back in the day when when dog shit was white? None of them ever do that, and they should do that more often. The golden age. Wasn't it chalk? Didn't they used to put, it used to be because they put chalk in the dog food? Just to like pad it out. I could be massively wrong there, but that is what I've heard. Dogs only did white shites in the 90s. Oldest sister used to chew metal. She'd lie on the floor chewing the springy doors. How old? How old, Matt? Because I don't know, for some reason when you said that, I imagine your older sister being like an adult, like my age, just like chewing on a door, the little springy door thing. Chalk and calcium carbonate. Yeah, there you go. Ate chalk when I was a kid too. And grass, but you knew that. I didn't know that, but I assumed, to be fair. Did you eat sand? Or dirt? Thought I was just a weathered shite. You don't see them anymore because people pick up poo now. I think they have just changed like what the diet. They just don't get chalk in them anymore. Matt's sister likes door stoppers with a bit of pasta. Didn't eat sand, but yes, dirt. If you eat dirt, you'd like sand because sand is basically just like clean dirt. There's a tip for anyone watching. Door stoppers. Oh man, kids are so weird, aren't they? Kids are so strange. Pokemon cards were nice. I would never eat a Pokemon card, but I can understand the appeal of it. I think my brother ate a Yu-Gi-Oh card once. My brother was always the one that ate stuff like that. I was always a bit... I wasn't that into it. I had a little race car toy, and like obviously the wheels could spin and stuff. And I used to lick the wheel. I used to go and listen to it go round and round, because it was metal. I'm sorry, everyone. I've scrolled up by accident. How is sand clean? Well, it's cleaner than dirt. Sand is refined dirt. Yeah, it's cleaner than dirt. It's like a clean version of dirt. Yeah, I used to do that with my little... It was a little Batman. I remember it was a little Batman race car. My brother had a Superman one. I've no idea where it went. Honestly, I was absolutely gutted when I lost that car. I don't know where it went. I think my brother flushed it down the toilet. Because I flushed his Blue Eyes White Dragon down the toilet. And I think he did it in retaliation. Program a new self-serve volunteer kiosk. Blah, 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 blah. What's this? I had a little race car toy, and like obviously the wheels could spin and stuff. And I used to lick the wheel. I used to go and I had a little race car toy. Oh man, I might make that my channel trailer. There's serious potential with that, or at least part of it. There's serious potential with that. Nearly got it to loop. It looped quite well, actually. Oh, what am I doing here? Cannonball? Handmade holiday gift. What the hell? I don't think I want to make any of this stuff. Excuse me. No, I don't need to make any of this stuff. I've got enough ammo as it is. It's fine. But yeah, I used to... So, that wasn't eating it, though. That was just, like, I just used to lick the wheel. Ah, it is nice. Cooking spit. And a load of other crap I don't care about. Nice. Lovely. I'm still, oh, a laser pistol. Forest treasure map. Oh god, I forgot about all them. Fusion cell. Pretty good. So in conclusion, we all ate weird stuff. Or nearly ate weird stuff. Someone's launched a nuke. Where?
Nuclear strike imminent.
Someone was talking about people launching them there now. Because,
Thank you for your cooperation.
You can spawn a Wendigo Colossus or something like that. Now, I know nothing about that because that's like a new thing. But we can look over there in a bit and we'll be able to see it drop. If I remember. View available training, building camps. Got 20 camps for that. Tentative plans. Oh, what? I've got to do another stupid tutorial mission. Really? Ooh. Baseball cap. Yeah, I'll take that. Cram. Canned coffee. Dirty tan suit. Dirty White Boy. What's that song? Wasn't that on Grand Theft Auto? Dirty White Boy. By, I want to say it was by Foreigner. But I could be wrong. Dirty White Boy. Hey Sophie, how you doing? Hello. Sophie, today's question is, what weird stuff did you eat as a kid? Or anything... I want to see anything weird you did as a kid. I want to hear about it. As long as like you're alright with sharing it, of course. I know people are embarrassed by it, but kids do the daftest thing, so... Event collision course. I don't want to do this. I just want to... Oh, you can hear the... They never used to have that. They never used to have the nuke alarm thing. Got Smarties stuck up your nose. That's pretty good. I have to fire a flare. Wait, is that... Oh, it is firing a flare, look.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop.
Hopefully that just ignores me.
It's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
You want to see this nuke go off in 20 seconds? You ready? Pretty good. My friend got like a bead stuck in her ear once. Had to go to hospital to get it out. As a kid. Used to cut the fur of my teddies, then cry because they were ugly. Oh, I really don't want to try and kill that. Although I don't want it to kill me either. So, where's the second wave of scorched ear? That's not counting as one of the waves, is it? Surely. Oh no, it's here. No. Oh. I mean, that was pretty much the sort of answer I was looking for, Sophie, so thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, you've not got a head, mate. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Where the hell are they? I've got 12 minutes to do this, but they're not showing up. Do I just have to... No idea. No idea. Oh, I'm trying to think of all the weird stuff I did as a kid now that I've not talked about before. But I honestly can't think of anything. Instamash. I love Instamash. Or Smash. Anyone else like Smash? That stuff's good. That stuff is so good. It stinks. You stink. What the hell are you talking about? It stinks. Oh, something just shot at me. Oh, is that where they're... Is that where they are? Have they like spawn? I don't know. Because I've got so many quests open at the moment. I don't really understand what I'm doing. To be honest. It's sort of throwing me off a bit. I'm doing like 3 things at once here. There. You stink.
Advanced training. Camping by Miguel Caldera. Robot programmer extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe as houses.
Smash looks so gross. It's good though.
There was a strong wind, right?
Better than real mashed potato.
Nothing is really safe.
By far.
Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot doesn't matter now. It's all about your defenses. You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or...
You smell of flowers and tropical fruits. Really?
Watch your back for
That's
you.
quite nice actually.
No problem.
I smell of black pepper.
Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now. Camping in a strange land full of
Can't believe you just say I stink.
So,
I'm assuming that's because of a shower gel and not your surroundings.
a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping.
What is happening here? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm meant to be doing.
It's a dream come true. What you love, right?
Oh, here he is. Look.
Come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies.
Is that it?
Good luck, volunteer.
94, 92. I don't understand what I meant. I don't know where they've gone. That's my thing. I just don't know where they've gone. Is this no? Oh, it is open. But that's ages away. You smell like sweary gamer. And that's because you are a sweary gamer. I smell like Parma violets because of my shampoo. Ooh, that sounds nice. My shampoo is cherry and almond, which is also quite nice. Right, I've got too many quests open here, so I'm just going to close a ton of them, including that one and that one. And that one. Right. Eliminate this. I don't understand this eliminate the scorched thing. I don't know why this is still showing up when none of them are spawning. There's 5 waves of them. We're still on the 2nd wave. There'll be one glitched into the ground or something, I'm sure, because that's just how this game is, you know. My shampoo smells of lemon. Ooh, that sounds nice. My shower gel smells of luxury. Is that what it says on it? It says it smells of luxury. I've got tell you what's a nice shower gel. Have you seen the Cosmic Unicorn one? That one's nice. Imperial Leather, or whatever it is, whatever that brand's called, Imperial Leather. Imperial Leather Cosmic Unicorn. Oh, it smells so good. It smells, I've said it before, it smells like Lady Gaga Fame perfume, which is one of my favourite smelling things ever. It's so nice. Right, I have to go that way. Okay. Never smelled that. The game's just crashed. Okay. It's Fallout, it's fine, it happens. Your shower gel doesn't have a quoted scent. I've got a bottle of... I'm going to have to do this so you can't see me typing my stuff. I've got a bottle of Lady Gaga Fame perfume. They stopped making it years ago, and I bought one bottle of it for about £15. It's like an investment. It's like stocks. It's like Bitcoin. It's like Bitcoin, but it smells nicer. I'm convinced in 50 years' time that is going to make me a millionaire. It's still in its new, brand new packaging and everything like that. It's just in my drawer. Brand new packaging, never been opened. I'm just going to leave it in there. It's going to make me a millionaire. I like kind of woody smells. Masculine according to the smell overlords. Yeah, woody smells are alright. I find them quite strong sometimes. Jules washed herself with Mr. Sheen. Yeah. Mr. Sheen. Or... I don't know. Use the Lush shower gel bar things. Alright. I know someone who uses Lush shampoo bars and makes their own shampoo. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Right. Oh, why has it spawned me so far away? For the love of God. We went from talking about dog poo to shampoo. Some would say they're very similar things. Hello again, Elle. Elle, we've been talking about weird things we either did or ate as a kid. So if you wanna wade in with something, it's encouraged. Did you eat anything weird as a kid, or did you do anything weird as a kid? You ate soap once thinking it was a chip. That one's good. Look at that. My mum bought this dog shampoo from B&M. It's literally called Smelly Dog Shampoo. Bloody hell. I used to eat straight from the bowl of sugar when I finished my cereal when I was younger. Oh, that's normal. I used to, when I was younger, I used to have decaf, like, tea or coffee. I say younger, I was probably about 12. I used to have a decaf tea or coffee, and I used to put in, literally, like, 20 sugars.
Being tethered to your corpse is really rotten.
Find a safe spot. Be sure to look for a fresh animal or human dropping nearby. If you remember, if you find doo-doo, better shoo.
But no such luck. Sigh. It's just so
Mr.
odd
Fluffy.
to see humans again. Well, the non-rotten kind. Anyway.
Oh, Miguel's dead.
Miguel has some camp schematics.
I used to eat butter and marge off my knife when I was buttering my toast.
A camp program.
That's not that weird, is it?
Find them
You do that with Nutella or whatever, and it's normal. You cut your tongue. I don't think if you're buttering your toast with a knife that can cut your tongue, that's a little bit weird.
Volunteer bots had idiotic names.
Right, let's go back to the airport because I don't know what I'm looking for. You think I have buttering knives? A buttering knife is just a standard knife, though, is it not? I use a butter knife for everything. That's my standard knife. I don't use any other kind of knife. I just use a butter knife for everything. Probably because I can't be trusted with a real knife, but that's beside the point. I would stick my hands in the butter, and my mum would yell at me. I love that. That's great. Butter toast with a machete. Yeah. One of those big steak knives that you get. One of those big steak knives. Oh my god, I just shot myself in the face with that.
Attention all responders. This is a top priority message. Radar has spotted an inbound cargo bot. We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I don't know if this is an Italian thing or just a my family thing, but all of my Italian relatives don't have butter knives. They just use serrated knives for everything. You have Italian relatives? I don't know why I'm so surprised about that. I think sometimes I just forget Italy's a real place. In the head, mate. Level 15. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I think that might just be a your family thing. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine you literally only have one kind of knife. Yeah, but you're weird. I have no other comment to make other than that. Because I can't make another comment. Because I don't know what I mean. You only have one type of knife. For everything. You haven't got one of those little knife stands that's got like 6 different kinds of knife in. Because I've got one of them, but we only ever use one. My mum, only the other week, because I told her that she should do, bought a pizza cutter. Oh, I thought the game crashed again there. She bought a pizza cutter the other week. Just because I said to her, you haven't got one. She was cutting pizza with a knife and fork. I just thought, it just seems a bit stupid. Casual anti-Uruguayan prejudice. Yeah. You can add Uruguay to the list of countries I've insulted on this stream. Along with the Dutch. Or is it the Dutch? Who else have I insulted? Probably Australians. Or no, I think I insulted Australians and New Zealand because I said they were basically the same thing. I'm not sure how well that went down. Probably like a cup of cold sick, actually. But, you know... Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Now I can use my ski sword. Where did that go? Oh. You just said Italy doesn't exist. No, I didn't say Italy doesn't exist. I said I forget it exists. No, I don't forget it exists. I forget people are from there, though. I forget that people are from there and live here. I'm going to compliment half the chat and say Scottish accents are my second favourite. I was going to say half of chat isn't Scottish at the moment, but it actually probably is more than half. So, you know, whatever. In one. Oh crap, that's the wrong button. What's this guy? This is great. Look at all the dead bodies. Ah, yes.
Attention responders. Cargo bot is now on final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Right. There's a cargo bot on the way. Scottish people. Are there any Welsh people in chat? Just by any chance? Like actually from Wales? Right, let's scrap all this stuff. Look at all the pistols I picked up. Sniper rifle. We have a sniper rifle now. That's pretty good. Double barrel shotgun. Wait, pump action does 65. Double barrel does 80. Oh, I'll keep the pump action one. I'm a quarter Welsh. Support Wales in the rugby. Spent a lot of time there when I was younger. I mean... I was going to say something daft there. Never mind. Fury. I need a stash box. Which just isn't around here. I'm going to favourite the shotgun. And... oh, I don't know if I like this submachine gun. I don't think it's very good. I'm going to put the sniper there instead. Okay. Oh, yes, that's what we want. So 4 is broken. 3 is a laser rifle that for some reason only does 22. That's a bit weird. There's your hunting rifle, and there is your shotgun, and there's your ski sword. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I'm going over here. I didn't even need to do that event. I just did it because I don't know why. I don't know why I did it. It was there, and I just thought, okay. Thank you, Lucia. You love it so much. It's good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Oh, you stupid. Oh, they're all coming out now, aren't they? Ah, nice. Lose. Fuck lose. That made me just nearly scrap that weapon then. How was he shooting me through there? Huh? Oh, I don't understand this game sometimes. I might scrap that. I'm gonna scrap it. Feet. Foot, feet. Dance on your fucking feet. It's good, isn't it? Woo! Thank you, Jamie. Woo. Oh, what's that building over there? Oh, it's the prison, isn't it? It's the prison.
Demonstrate your CAN expertise and build a generator to power electric devices such as lights. Remember to connect the devices with a wire. If your CAN doesn't have all the necessities, consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
Can I say something? Of course, Ryan. Actually, Lucia, it's not your place to decide. So...
Right after the
you know.
responders formed, we trained dozens of volunteers.
Build a generator at your camp. Oh, for the love of God, okay.
On the right side.
Toxic. No. Not at all. Just laying down the law. Laying down the law. Laying down the law. Is this old guy still here? I bet he better not be. I want to kill him. Well, there's a dead raider there. Is the old guy dead? Is the old guy dead? The old guy's not here anymore. Please tell me the old guy's dead. Oh, please. Oh, the pool balls are back. Nice. Please tell me the old man is dead. I think he's dead. I think he's gone. Oh my God, he better be gone. He better not just be walking about out here. I think he's dead. Pretty good. Appointment time. Have a good appointment, Jamie. Hope it goes well. If that is what you meant by apt. If you meant like appetizers, then have a good appetizer. What the hell is an appetizer? Just give me the meal, you freak. What's the point? Ooh, would you like an appetizer? No, just give me the freaking food. Right, let's store all that. I think he's dead. I genuinely think he's dead. Which is nice. There's a beer there. They're faster to make than actual food, though. We'll just start making the food earlier. So you get them before the meal? I don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of it. I need to repair this. There you go. They don't know your order. I'm not talking about a restaurant. I'm talking about like a do. I'm talking about a do. You know, a do. Large magazine, perforating magazine, or quick magazine. Let's go for perforating. Medium scope. Because that's all we can do, isn't it? Yeah, unless I get the long recon scope, I need gunsmith rank 3 to do that, so that's not going to happen. I do need to repair it as well, actually, so let's also do that. I'd rather have a selection of appetizers than one big amount of the same thing. Variety is the spice of spice. Really? Can't wait to make and eat a bean stew later. I haven't made stew in a while. I'm sure you haven't. I'm sure you haven't. Shall I make this better? I feel like I should. Superior hip fire accuracy. All superior damage. Oh, that's superior damage. Look how much better that is. Oh, this is great. Look at that. Recoil compensated pump action shotgun. Yeah. Don't know what that noise was for, sorry. You eat beans every day. Tofu and meat replacements are really hard to come by. Beans, though. Oh, you might as well just eat worms off the floor. Fuck me. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. I just don't like beans. I really don't like beans. I just hate them. I just think it's such a terrible idea. Worms are not vegetarian. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Egg on my face. Sorry. Egg on my face. Right, what is about to... Oh, this one. So I just need to... Inspect or repair. Workbench repair. Okay, I've got it now. Okay. Egg on your face isn't veggie either. Are eggs vegetarian? beans are such a gift from the earth. You can eat eggs as a vegetarian. They're in the loophole. The loophole. Yeah. Right, do you want to do this one? I'm still not done the inoculation one yet. Oh yeah, I need to build a generator. After all that, I need to build a generator. So we'll do that right now. Just a little crap one. I don't need it for anything at the moment. So I'm just going to do that. That's the quest complete. I can't believe that. Item reward. Fertilizer, plastic, loose... Oh my god, look how much concrete they just gave me. Let me put that away. They also gave me a... Oh, I'll use that then. That's amazing. I tell you what, that's amazing. Oh, I also need to repair that one. Didn't realise. Can I repair that? T. No. R. There you go. Still getting my head around the controls here. Boiled leather, girded leather. Sure. No idea what that means. I guess the only thing in the loot box is genuinely a future animal. Oof. Now who's got egg on their face? I don't actually know what you're talking about. I don't like eggs. I just think they're horrible. You don't like anything? That's also true. That's also true. You wouldn't think someone like me would be such a picky eater, would you? But that's just how it is. Right, let's go to Big Al's Toy Barn or whatever the hell it's called then. And let's finish off this Nukashine quest. Do you like potato waffles? Yeah, they're alright. Not the best thing you can do with a potato, again. The weird thing about potato waffles is that I've told this before, but my old next door neighbours when I was a kid, I need to get over there. Oh, you can just go through there. My old next door neighbours as a kid, they heard about like, you know, like sweet waffles, like a Belgian waffle where you have like something sweet on it. But they didn't realise that that sort of waffle and a potato waffle are different things. So I went round to their house once, and I didn't know this at the time either, actually. So this is just something they told me, and I believed it for ages. We had potato waffles, and they were like, do you want some jam on it? Do you want some jam on your waffles? And I was like, no, thanks, I'm all right. So I thought, what the hell are you talking about? And my next door neighbour had jam on his potato waffles. Because they didn't realise that the potato waffle is a different thing to like the sweet waffle. And I didn't either. Take care, Ryan. Sorry you had to hear about my waffle story. It's disgusting, I know. So yeah, that was a thing. Yoink! Ah, it's a bathroom.
Excuse me there. I could, you know, really use a hand, and you got more than just the one. Hi, I'm Bev. And Bev Ridge is the #1 alcohol quality testing robo brand in all of Appalachia. Well, this juice joint's premier drink, Nukashine, is long overdue for a big quality. Would you be a nice fella and whip me up a batch of Nukashine so I can do my job, please? I do have the recipe right here, but I think I might have sort of kind of dropped part of it in the lock supply room. Don't be me.
Yes. Potato waffles, just potato shaped like waffles. It's like chips. They're basically, imagine a chip, like a fry, but shaped as a waffle. It's just that. It's just that. So I need to get in. Right. Okay. Hang on.
Well, if life ever does get you down, don't be afraid to console old Billy Rage about
Read the Nukashine ingredients. Okay. Ingredients: 5 corn, 5 razor grain, 5 wood, 2 boiled water, 1 Nuka-Cola Quantum. Okie dokie. Find out Nukashine's missing ingredient. I mean, we know what it is, but I just have to get in here.
drinks you need me to test. My reviving chamber's always open.
Find out the supply bin password. You go in there, it's nuclear material, spoiler alert. Blah, 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 blah. That's weird. It's not really. I mean, it's just like a chip shaped in a different way. Just shaped in a waffle way. I don't know if that's... Is that weird? Is that weird? I mean, it might be. I'm going to drink a Nuka-Cola. So I have to go to Fraternity Row. I'm just going to fast travel because I can't be asked. Potato waffle. Potato waffle. Yeah, I don't know why that always sticks out of me, that memory of watching my next door neighbour eat potato waffles with jam on top. Just honestly, I've never hated anything. So I don't like the thought of it. Just not a nice thing to think about, you know. No, please, no. There you go. Who are you?
This fraternity is under our protection.
Oh yeah. I don't think I was meant to kill that, by the way. But if it wasn't essential, it wouldn't let me kill it, so it's fine. I guess like roast potatoes with a bit of cranberry sauce. It's not the same. Jam and cranberry sauce aren't the same thing. Let's not go down that route. Let's not go down that route. It's not it's not the same thing. Like strawberry jam. It's not the same. I'm sorry. I see the point you're trying to make, but I'm just stopping you before you make the point. because I disagree with it. Very, very strongly, actually. I just oh, you should have been there. You just whoa. Souvenir sloth.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications...
Oh, look, all the rare ones. Nuka-Cola Dark, Nuka-Cola Grape, Nuka-Cola Orange.
But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise.
Nope, wrong button.
University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka-Mash? Nuka-Brew? I'll get to that part later.
Cool, this. Oh, Bobblehead. Bubblehead. Students love alcohol. They do. To be fair, they do. Which is part of the reason why I didn't make any friends at uni. I say that like it wasn't anything to do with my personality, but like it's very hard to do anything at university without... Look at all these. I'll be taking these, thank you very much. It's very hard to do anything without drinking at university. Like, it literally all evolves around it. Evolves around it? Revolves around it. Which is not the best. Anything interesting apart from this terminal? Personal journal. Biv. Oh, wait. Supply room. The password is Shine. I could have guessed that. Bobblehead. You should sell bobbleheads of your head. That'd be pretty good. I think I'd buy one of them. I would buy one of them, actually. You know what? I'm putting it out there right now. I would buy one of them. It has to look like you, though. Otherwise, it's just a bobblehead of a random person. And every time you bobble the head, it makes a noise like you make. You bobble its head and it goes rah, 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 or something. Because you make that noise, obviously. Remember that time when you made that noise? Bought. My son is also called Bort. Do the noise, Jules. Do the noise. Yeah. And then you go... And then everyone goes, yes. Perfect. Yoink.
Don't be shy. Come on over and punch some bag with me.
It's nuclear material.
Once upon a time, there was a plane in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Right. So I've got to gather the ingredients. Oh, I need to get a Nuka Quantum. That's going to be very annoying. You love drinking nuclear material? Me too. It gives you superpowers. Listen, I've drank worse things in my life. Coconut water, for example. Just disgusting. Oh, someone's calling me. Hello? Okay, they hung up. I'm fucked up. Wait, why? Because I've drank coconut water before? Yeah, it's really bad. I thought it was going to be a lot better than it was. It's not at all. It's really, really horrible. Don't do it. I've drank worse things than nuclear material, and that's coconut water. It is really bad. It is atrocious. Like, normal water is better than that, and normal water doesn't even taste of anything. Just goes to show how bad it is. Coconut water is awful. Exactly, Saz. Like, vaguely salty. I can't even remember. I've tried to block it out of my memory now. I just remember it being, like, one of the worst things. You've never had it? Oh, good. It's probably for the best. So I need corn. Okay, I've got corn. I need razor grain. Don't buy it. Don't have coconut water, trust me. It's really, really bad. I would genuinely rather drink nuclear material. At least nuclear material won't taste bad. It just probably has some pretty bad effects on you. Coconut water is really popular in Brazil. Yeah, but you can't... All I'll say is, look who's in charge of Brazil. I don't think you can trust them. Place I went had people on the road just selling coconuts that they opened right there with a machete. That's quite good though. That's I'd buy one of them just for like a keepsake. I need one more bit of razor grain. That is so irritating. A fresh coconut's different. Yeah, fresh coconut. I mean, I like bounties. I'm not 100% sure that's the same thing, but it's probably quite close. You can open coconuts with a machete. Did it in Costa Rica? Ooh. You've been to Costa Rica? This guy has corn. Does he have any razor grain, though? Right, okay, I need Nuka-Cola Quantum. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Does he have a Nuka-Cola? Oh god, I got really cold for a second then. Wendigo Colossus plushie. When I went to Spain, there was a woman who'd slice up watermelon with a machete on the beach and sell it. When I went to Scarborough, they had rock sticks of rock that were weed flavoured, allegedly. Hello again, Jamie. How you doing? You'd buy it? Weed. Wee flavoured. Not wee flavoured. Weed flavoured. I don't know if they were or not. I didn't buy one. I bought a load of other flavours. I bought like... The thing is though, all the ones that I bought were like... I bought like a lemon and... No, not lemon. I bought like a gin one. A gin and something. Or a something gin. And then a rum and coke one as well.
Hello.
They all just tasted the same. They didn't taste of anything. How long am I going to be on for? I'll be streaming for another like hour or two. Probably 2 hours at most, maybe, roughly. But I'll be on it like later as well.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
Also, yeah, I added that Bingus emote. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I added a couple of better TTV ones. So there is another Bingus one. And there is also Spoingus. Look at Spoingus. Look at him.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Oh, that's not good. I didn't want it to do that. Getting some lunch. Yummy. Bingus now with added fur. It wasn't gin and tonic, Lucy. It was gin and some sort of fruit, I think. I can't remember exactly what though. Sadly. I need to buy a Nuka-Cola Quantum, so I'm going to see if this bot in here has one. No, I can't remember. I think it was like lemon and gin or something like that. I can't really remember. Have you got... Have you got... You don't, do you? I need a Nuka-Cola Quantum. I really need a Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I'm trying to figure out where I can get one nearby. And I can't think of where... Where do you find them? What's that? I love that. That's great. Spoingus. Spoingus. Right. Let me think. Nuka-Cola Quantum. I'm just going to Google it. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. 76. Nuka-Cola Quantum, Fallout 76 locations. Anywhere I've been? Monorail, no. Overseas. Oh, I've been there. Where's that again? Remember this. Above the toilet on the shelf. I love those emotes, by the way. Our chicken life. Our chicken life. Above the toilet on the shelf, thank you. As if you can just... You can take the spices in this game and just eat them. Like, just the spices. That's the chicken fan cam. Above the toilet, on the shelf. Oh, it's not there. But apparently you can get one there. Shit. Right, okay. I mean, I could leave the server and join another server and see if it's got one. I could be sneaky and do that. It's Chicken Farm. I'm subbed, so I give them a tweet for lunch every day. That's cute. You can delete that alert, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. My friend used to work here. Not there. Camden Park in real life. No, shut up. Pee pee poo poo.
So, let's clean the place up a bit, shall we?
Pee pee poo poo. Aha! Oh. I don't have to keep doing this and loading in every time. It's going to annoy me. Let me just... can be found randomly in Nuka-Cola vending machines. May spawn. Monorail elevator, no. RNG processing, no. New River Gorge Bridge, western side. I've been there. New River Gorge Bridge, western side on the lower level, it says. So let's check that out. That video? Wait, what video? Sorry? Excuse me? Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. What a shot. Why are you here? You're so far away from where you should be. It's basically useless that you're over here. Okay. On the lower level, on the western side, which is the side I'm on at the moment. So I need to head down. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Crap. I just missed that. Mary Had a Little Lamb is not as good as this old man. This old man. And I used to fast forward the game, so it used to go. Right, there's no Nuka-Cola Quantum here. So someone has lied to me. That's the speed I play it in my head. Yeah. That's the speed it was designed to be played at. Hello Tomo, mate, how you doing? Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Back with soup. What kind of soup? Is it bean soup? You're having beans in your soup. Is it bean soup? You're having some beans in your soup. Vegetable and barley. Not the V word. Enjoy, if you can. Please try and enjoy. Bean hater? That's not... You say that like it's a bad thing. Oh my god. Still can't taste anything? Really? It's probably for the... Eat all the vegetable and barley stuff while you can then, I guess. I guess. Oh my god, imagine falling off there in real life. You'd die. I mean, of course you would. I don't know why I had to point that out, but I just... It's a long way down. It's just a long way down. It's a long way down. How over encumbered am I at the moment? 212. Oh, what a shot! I didn't even mean to do that. I hope someone saw that. I did not mean to do that at all. I just turned around and just went poof. Oh, madness. Right. Really weird. Let me eat. Well, let me drop that. Let's have a whiskey. Did it actually scare you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I need to find a Nuka-Cola somewhere, but I don't know where. Sutton Station, maybe? Let's have a look. Fast travelling, please stand by. I love these little cars. Class. Just class. Right, there's a vending machine. Anything in there? No. Okie dokie. You. No! No one has one! Okay, I'm really annoyed now. I'm gonna sell these. I'm very annoyed by this. I really need a Nuka-Cola Quantum. And I can't find one. I'm late with work and I'm also hungry and tired. I have to make lunch still. Ugh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. I could go to the White Spring, which would probably kill me. Because they sell them there. And I know that for a fact. I could go to the White Spring, but it probably would kill me. I'd probably die on the way there because the stuff, unless they've changed it, all the ghosts and stuff, the ghouls and stuff that you find there are all like level... What level are they? Like 68 or something ridiculous like that? 58? 68? And that's if it's not been nuked. 69? Not quite. Don't be stupid. Sorry. It's not 69 though. I promise. Can I just fast travel to these? Oh, I can. Oh, I can just fast travel to people's camps. Let's go visit Dr. Cheese. Let's go and visit Dr. Cheese. see what the diagnosis is from Dr. Cheese. Doctor, I feel like a piece of cheese. That's got to be a joke. That has to be a joke. Doctor, I feel like a piece of cheese, and then and then he says something. There's a joke. That's gotta be a joke. It's gotta be. Oh, I miss the White Spring. I love this place. You see what I mean about the ghouls, though? Wait, they're only level 15. Oh, is it all leveled properly now? You used to come here and they all used to be like level 50 something, no matter what level you were. But they seem to all be like leveled to what you are, which is... I don't know if I like that. You can have my sandwich. What sandwich is it? And why aren't you offering it to me? First of all. White Spring Fire Service. I miss this place. I really miss this place. I used to spend all my time here when I was like... when I finished the main story and stuff. We used to just drop a huge nuke on it and then just kill everyone. Kill all the ghouls and stuff when they'd all like leveled up massively. What was that? A squirrel! I mean... I'm not sure how cute that really was. I wonder if there's people inside here, and I wonder if they've fixed all the stuff with the... I wonder if they've fixed all the stuff. There was loads of rooms that you couldn't enter because they just hadn't added anything into them yet. I wonder if they fixed any of that. Look at this place, by the way. You're going to love it in here, everyone. Hope everyone's animals are happy today. My animal's really happy, thank you, Tomo. Egg and Gouda cheese on sourdough? I don't want that. Sorry. You can throw it away, it's fine. Right. I'm trying to figure out whether... Let me know if anything needs... I'm not going to do the accent. Let's try not to do the accent. I need to find the bar, which is, I think, here. Oh, yeah, it's literally just here. Wait, no, not the bar. There's a specific place where it has, like, a Nuka-Cola vendor. And it sells all the different kinds. Here.
Well, hello. Did you like
Well, hello. Do you like
Of course you do.
Nuka-Cola? Of course you do. I can't do the accent, I'm sorry.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles
Right.
of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
There we go. We used to like go to the restaurant in here. You can go, listen, look at this, right? Look at this. If you want to know how good this game is, this is the thing that will prove to you how good this game is. So this is like, for most of the time this game's been out, this is like the one sort of place you can go to where you're just completely safe. Nothing will attack you unless you start attacking them. Look how good this is. Watch this. Watch this. Thought you were speaking French.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
Alright. Oh, nice, a waiter. Isn't that nice? Why don't we sit down? Oh, look. And they bring you a menu. They bring you a menu and you can just order stuff off the menu. How good is that? we used to just go here and just get like a table for 4 and just like order stuff off the menu and pretend we were like just at a restaurant or whatever. Just have dinner. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what we did. We just had dinner together. It was so good. It was amazing. What a game. Right, I'm gonna check out the shops, because I remember the shops always, sometimes the shops have really rare things in them. Those really rare things that I can't remember at the moment, but I will do once I see them. Because it's one of those sorts of things where you go, oh yeah, I remember that. Right. Oh, I miss all this. Remember all this. Oh, I miss it all. You can buy clothes and you can... Oh, look at the stuff. You can buy golf outfit. What a game. What a game. Should I buy something from this guy? See what he's got. A red dress. Let's buy the red dress. And a sea captain's hat. Okay, we bought a red dress and a sea captain's hat. Let's see what this guy's got. They used to sell something really rare. I can't remember what it was now. But they used to sell... I think it was a plan. They used to sell a plan that was really rare every now and then. Oh, this guy used to sell something rare as well. Like, it's a rare, like, fisherman's outfit or something. We can get a drifter outfit. We can get a flannel... Look at the drifter outfit. It looks nice. A flannel shirt and jeans. Long johns. Old fisherman's hat. It wasn't that, but it was similar to that. Undershirt and jeans. Yellow. Oh, that's the hat that goes with my outfit. But I don't want to buy it. That's the hat that goes with this, though. Look at this state of me. This guy used to sell something rare.
Boy, there. Welcome to Captain Kids.
Baseball uniform. But only sometimes. You'd have to, like, quit the server and then go into another one and see if he was selling anything better. But he used to sell a load of rare stuff sometimes. They just sell recipes and food in there. Black powder. Oh, what a game. I miss this. I really miss this. You know what? Let's just go to apparel. Skull bandana. Surgical mask. Nuke quantum grenade. Revolutionary war sword. They don't sell anything as far as I know. This one did though. Free states. I can't remember what it was that I used to get that was like really rare, and I just used to buy a load of them because no one seemed to realise that this was like the only place you could buy it. So I used to buy them and then sell them back to people in the vending machine for like a really high price.
Our highly trained massage therapists
like
will be back shortly.
A sweet roll. I can't remember what it was. I really can't remember.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival.
Shall I wear a red dress? You want to live here? It's great. I'm going to wear the red dress. Oh yeah, look at that. I might take the gas mask off, actually. Oh yeah, what a look. Should I get into some good light so you can actually see it properly? I say good light, it's gone even worse there. Why is all the light so bad in this place? Here you go.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back.
Looks
Someone
great.
should be with you eventually.
I need a nice hat or something to go with it. With a sea captain's hat. this? That looks alright as well. The Drifter's outfit looks pretty good. Right. Let's just wear that.
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
I'm not interested in any of that. Do, 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 do. What was it they used to sell? I can't remember. It's really annoying me. I can't remember what it is I used to shop for all the time. I mean, I could go into another server and then just re-look again. They might have the stuff I was talking about. One of them was a fireman helmet. This bot, the toy bot, this one, used to sell a fireman's helmet, and it was the only place in the game you could get it in that colour. And you could buy it for like 100 caps and sell it for like thousands. But I'm assuming everyone knows about it now, so maybe it's not so... Well, you'd say that, but I've been playing a game a year after it came out and it was still... people had never heard of it, so who knows. Road leathers. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this place. But no, it's just so it saves, just so it checkpoints. And I'll join another server and see if I can find the stuff. There's a fireman's helmet. That was one of them. There's a couple of outfits that were kind of rare, I think. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I also have to craft Nukashine, so I need to do that as well. So I'll do that once I quit and re-enter. I'll do that. What a game. This is on Game Pass, apparently. If anyone's got Game Pass. So I've heard. It's a shame it's not cross-platform. It's a real shame it's not cross-platform. Because it is so much fun when you play with other people. Look at the building as well. Pretty good.
Welcome to
Right, let's go back in. I can't believe I'm doing this again, like a year and a half after I stopped playing it. It just feels... It just feels right. It just feels right. Oh, and it does this where the game doesn't load me in quickly enough, and it like pulls me back into it. Right, let's go to the fireman guy for the toy guy, to see if he's got the fireman's helmet. Oh, that was rare. The blue batting helmet's rare. Not as rare though. But the blue batting helmet was rare. I remember that. You get anything nice? Bowler. I don't know what the difference is between those two. It doesn't seem to be any difference, actually. Red dress, again.
Looking for traditional hunting leather?
Shut up. Something with more staying power. Combat armor left leg. Farmhand clothes. Hazmat suit. What are you selling, mate? Bulk steel, combat armor chest piece, explorer outfit, old fisherman's hat, authentic bearskin rug.
Good day, sir. Interested in a bit of sport? Armor and kit.
Traditional fashion is staid and boring.
Bathrobe.
Live
I'm
rich,
buying that.
live
Wait,
chic.
just before I do anything, just before I see anything else, yeah, I'm buying the bathrobe. Of course I am. Of course I'm buying the bathrobe. Now I've got a choice between the red dress and the bathrobe, both of which look amazing. Green hood. I'll buy that. I think I remember that being not rare, but like uncommon. Of course, they might have just, you know, that might be really easy to get somewhere else now, and I've just had no idea. So, let's sell this stuff. Sorry about that noise, by the way. What a game. Let's sell that. And that. And that. Fury. Medics. All this stuff. Sell the diluted. Yeah. Sell. Okay. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Right, we need to brew that. We need to brew that stuff, which is in here. Need to brew a Nukashine. The bottom of my ear is incredibly itchy. Fermentable Nukashine. There you go. That's the one. And then you've got to wait for it to ferment, I believe. Or you can find a fermenter and just let it do it for you. Obviously. Anything interesting in here? Nope. I mean, it was rare that you'd come across like stuff that you... Oh, spoiled meat. Just some spoiled meat on the floor. Camo bandana. Minigun. Paddle ball string. I'm not bothered about the plans. Not at the moment. I'm not bothered about the plans. I just think there's more important things for me to be getting at the moment. Like, let me show you the bathrobe. Look at this. Oh yeah. Now that's a look.
Our highly trained massage
That is a look.
therapists should be back shortly.
Wait. I've got a batting helmet on with it. Green hood. It looks like I'm bald. It looks like I've not got hair.
Robot chiropractic and massage services.
Okay, I'm going to wear the red dress and a tinfoil hat. Like that. On the way home from the spa. Exactly. Exactly. Sorry about the noise. I kind of want to buy that. I'm going to buy that. Bum, 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 bum. Gas mask with goggles. All the plans. Radium rifle. Surgical mask. I mean, a surgical mask could be kind of relevant at the moment, but let's not. Just because. Do try not to drink blood on the carpet. I can't do the accent, I'm sorry. It's really bad. Really bad. Are any French people watching? Tomo, don't you live in France or something? Doxed. Sorry. Sorry about my accent. Okay, let's go back to... What was it I was doing? Oh yeah, Big Al's tattoo parlour. Bam, 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 bam. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo-doo. Sorry, I've just seen something on Twitter that I can't show it on stream. Sadly, well, not sadly, actually. One of those sort of one of those tweets that's a bit like open for a surprise. You know the ones. I don't know what I was expecting. Right. Fermenter. Warning. Experimental equipment. Since Nukashine is selling out quickly, loses working on a flash fermenter.
Once upon a time there was a brain in a jar. And he lived happily ever after.
Well, I have Nukashine, so I can give it to him now.
Do I smell me a Nukashine? Let me just put that in my embalming chamber and... Oh, wow! Now that is a drink. Excuse me. Here's the report. Quality rating, blissful. Side effects, illness, addiction, permanent brain damage. You know, the list goes on. It's not great, but you get the idea. Your customers will be raving if you serve this drink. What? I don't know. But do not sweat the details. Would you come back tomorrow and help me with my daily quality test? I got plenty more recipes to try out.
And basically every day you can go back to him and he'll give you a new drink to make. And you can do it if you want or not. I choose not because it's boring. Unless you've really got nothing else to do at all. You do get recipes from it, to be fair. I'm just waiting till it... Okay, so this is done now. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to sit properly. Really need to sit properly. Do 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 do. It's hard to have good posture. Yeah, I know. I just need to keep moving about. Thank you, Nerdmo. Hello. I was watching, speaking of, I didn't mean to, like, if you were lurking and bring you out of it or whatever, that's not what I meant to do. I just saw the thing that said that you banned a bot. Thank you. I was watching someone, I was on Twitch yesterday, looking at people playing Fallout 76. Just scrolling through them, really. I clicked on a couple and stuff like that. There was one where there was no one watching, so I thought I'll just lurk in here for a little while. And the guy streaming, like, obviously had the viewer list open. And started, like, talking to me, like, directly. And it made me incredibly uncomfortable. Right, I'm gonna I'm not gonna go to that camp actually, that's a terrible idea. Let's just go to the airport. Isn't that a faux pas? To say the least, yeah, you're not you're not supposed to call people out of a lurk. It's considered not rude. Was it someone fairly new? They had like 120 followers or something, so they can't be that new. But it was yeah, it's I wouldn't say rude is the word for it, but you're not really supposed to, because it's just an etiquette thing. Yeah, it's just like if someone doesn't want to chat, then it's because they don't want to. They just want to sit back. Sometimes people just want to sit back and watch. So like calling people out of it. If I just went into my viewer list right now and just went, I mean, I don't know. They're probably, all the people that aren't talking the view list are probably bots. I don't know. But my point is, you're not supposed to do it. If I just called one of them out and just said, hey, username, how's it going? You're just not meant to do it. Also, the fact that I wasn't really paying attention. So when they said my name, which is why I sort of started paying attention. So it's like I didn't even catch half of what they were saying. You know? Bloody hell. What a shot. Lurkers are the best. Someone, I can't remember who it was that said it. They said lurkers make the world go round, and it's true. Without lurkers, I think I feel really weird if everyone in the stream who was watching was chatting. I'd feel I wouldn't feel bad about it. It'd just be odd, because it's just something I would never be used to. Lurkers just, they're always about. You're never gonna not have lurkers. And it's nice, I do appreciate it, because I am a serial lurker. And Nerdmore just said that he's a serial lurker. I'm too a serial lurker. Especially if I'm watching someone new, because I want to sort of, I don't want to say anything that like, I don't want to say anything a bit daft or whatever, so I sort of just sit back for a while and like get to know them, get to know how they act and stuff like that before saying anything. I'd never ever pop into a stream for the first time and immediately send a message like, hey. I'd never do that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just not something I'd do. If I'm in a chat and not chatting, it's because I'm not up for it or I'm busy with something else. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like, I find it the equivalent of like when you're in school and the teacher asked the question and no one knew the answer or no one put their hand up, so they just pick on people. It's the same feeling as that for me. There's a naked person up there. That happened to me on a PAL stream as I was falling asleep on a lurk. You never know what someone's doing. Yeah, exactly. I was tempted to sort of say, you shouldn't really do that. But I also didn't want to come out of a lurk to say that. If that's like I feel terrible if that was my first message in a chat saying, please don't talk to me. Imagine that. I wouldn't do it. But I did leave the stream soon after that, so I don't know, perhaps they took the hint. I lurk all the time, don't actually talk much in many streams. Me too. There's a few I'll chat in. Maybe like 4 or 5. But the rest, I'm just like, I'm completely passive. I like talking in streams where there's only a couple of viewers or whatever. I don't particularly like talking in the streams where there's where the chat's just like flying up the screen, because it just feels like what's the phrase? Pissing in the wind. I love them. It's like free viewers. Well, it is free viewers. Everyone's a free viewer, technically. I see your point, though. I see what you mean. Like bonus viewers. Can someone tell me it's okay to stop doing uni work for the day? It's okay to stop doing uni work for the day. Trust me. It's better to do it when you're up to doing it than to do it when you feel like you have to do it and you only you don't do an amazing effort. In my opinion. Green Vex, hello. Is there a lurk feature? That way streamers don't have to guess. I mean, there's exclamation point lurk, which people do, but that's usually when they're chatting previously and they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to lurk now. Although some people do come in and just say like, hello, just lurking. I've seen people do that, and I appreciate that as well. But I think most lurkers just lurk from the start. I think any lurkers are just you just see that a lurker is basically someone who's not chatting, who is in the viewer list. So you can just assume that anyone who's not a bot, anyone who's I'm not even paying attention to this. Anyone who's not a bot, who's in the viewer list and not chatting, I just assume is lurking. I'm not going to start calling people out because, you know, like a boost to your numbers without any actual work needed. Yeah, exactly. Roger that, thanks. You're very welcome. Salupidoo. That's a good name. Don't know if you're talking about me. I'm French and working at the same time, so I'm not totally focused on your stream. Oh no. I'm not. Sorry, I wasn't. I wasn't like calling people out or anything like that. I was talking about yesterday. I was lurking in someone's stream, and they started talking to me directly. I wasn't like. I wasn't calling out people who are actually lurking because I didn't. I haven't checked the viewer list or anything like that, so I don't know who is. But hello. Fallout's my favourite game, and I really enjoy to see... Oh my god. Fallout's my favourite game, I really enjoy to see your stream. Thank you. Just a little shy and not much at ease with English. No, honestly, I wasn't saying that... It's not that lurkers make me feel strange, not all. I really appreciate it when people lurk. It's not that I promise you've not done anything wrong. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to give off the impression that I was talking about lurkers in a bad way. I definitely wasn't. In fact, I was trying to do the opposite. So if I gave that impression, I am really sorry. I was just saying that some people like to lurk and some people don't. But if people are lurking, don't call them out. Buy their username and be like, hey, how are you doing? I see you in my viewer list. Hello. Don't do that. It's weird. Sorry for the misunderstanding. As I said, didn't listen to the beginning of the conversation. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was talking about how I was lurking in someone's stream yesterday, and they started talking to me directly, and it made me feel a little bit weird. And also, hello, Acid Rain. Hello, how you doing? You got this game Christmas Day, played 15 hours a day. 15 hours a day! Jesus. Wait, what am I doing here? I've got to listen to a holotape. I'm not going to listen to it, because I've already done this before. but I will play it. 15 hours a day. Especially a worky lurker. Yeah. Most people who watch this are working at the same time. So I definitely appreciate that people do that.
Help stock our supplies regularly. If any of our caches are depleted, we'll run into a heap of trouble.
Lurkers reveal themselves now. Don't. Yeah. All the lurkers have to reveal themselves immediately.
This exercise will take you around the primary.
I would never do that. 15 hours a day, though. That is a long time. I mean, I used to play this game, for those who are new, I mean, I've talked about it before. For those who are new, I've played this game for about 1,000 hours. Oh, well, it'll be over 1,000 hours now. I stopped playing it in October 2019. So a lot of this stuff is new to me. But a lot of it isn't. So I've only just started getting back into it now. It's like my third or fourth day playing it again. But I used to play it on PS4, so I had to start again because I'm on PC now. What did I have to do? Check for supplies at the triage. Triage? Is that how you say it? Mum and I played Fallout for 24 hours. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, did you ever finish Fallout? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have a head. You also don't have a head. What's with all these headless people? Ooh. They regrew their head. That's weird. Probably played Skyrim for 10 or 15 hours a day for like 5 years. Skyrim is one of those games, isn't it? It is one of those games. So I've heard. I've never actually played it myself. Almost out of fear that that is what I do. Oh my god. There you go. Aiming. You're level 150 something? Really? So I think when I used to play it, I got to about level 100 and... like 170 or something. But I don't know what I am now. What am I like? I can level up twice actually. I think I'm like level 15 or 16 now. Crap. Hear about the werewolf prankster? He kept flashing a full moon. What? I don't get that one. What's a legendary perk? Require... oh, okay. Level 50 character, never mind. What about... let's get a lock-picking one, possibly. Or not. Let's have a look. Should I go for... I could get a gunsmith one. Noon is bum. Always get bored of it and wander off. Occasionally I'll be like, I want to try this new be in this type of character and go for it for like 5 or 6 hours and get bored again. Yeah. Yeah. With Fallout 4 I get that. I think with 76 it's a little different. At least it is for me personally. But the thing about 76 is you can just switch characters whenever you want. It's fine. Like you can make multiple characters and then just switch them over, which is quite good. I don't know what to do. Oh, what about strength? No. What about endurance? No, you know what? What about agility? No. Sneak attacks. No. Should I get that one? I'm trying to remember what I used to have. Which is a problem. Funny below 30, so no, just not bother with that. Let's do that one. My first online game, love to build. Doing a big aeroplane build. By the train tracks in the Maya. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. I always worried about building in the Maya. Just because some of the stuff can be quite high level. 2 unused points. So if I do that. Should I get a luck one maybe? Find 33% more bottle caps in cap stashes. Carry junk. Nah. 40% chance to find extra ammo. Food in your inventory will spoil. Oh, I don't know if I like any of them. Oh, luck of the draw was good, wasn't it? When hitting an enemy. Is that when you physically whack them, though? I've forgotten. I'm going to get that. I'm going to get that. I remember the luck of the draw being very, very good for legendary weapons. I think. Tidied up my collage stuff and I'm loading my laptop up. Nice. I always, when I was at uni, I always set myself like a limit. Like I plan it out. I'd say, like for essays and stuff, I'd say, right, I've got 2 weeks to do this essay. It's 2,000 words. I'd say to myself, right, I'll do 400 words a day for like 5 days or something like that. And then the next day, like, read over it and see if I need to change it. And then the next day, do the changes and stuff, or depending on whatever I needed to do, for example. I always found that helped me a lot. Otherwise, I would just sit there and work on it non-stop. And it would... Not only is it like mentally draining, but it just ends up not being as good, personally.
Anyway, the next supply cache has a key, but you will need to pick it up from Responder Rocky. Just tell him that.
Patrol the processing center. Oh, for the love of God! I never vibed with this responder stuff. I always just found it a bit boring. And it's like it's a main quest thing. You can't like not do it, really. It's just a little bit. I mean, I'll take that stuff. And that.
Now start heading over to the medical center. You want to keep your patrols pretty quick so the responder database doesn't lock you out. Processing center to hold food and drink supplies for any new survivors brought back for triage.
Nice.
So, it's real important.
I've missed some chat, sorry. Maybe get a nice snack and lie back. Yeah, that'd be good. I was a fucking dreadful procrastinator and always left stuff to the last minute. I was like that in the first year.
Seems like forever now.
And then I just realised I couldn't carry on like that.
Like I used to tell my students.
We'll start tomorrow. I've got perk cards to craft laser turrets and missiles. Oh, nice. Oh, I miss the missile launcher that I had in my... The missile turret that I had in my base when I used to play. That was really good. Trying to work from like 10 till 5 in the morning and afternoon break and a bit of space for lunch. Not making a bad brain time. Just don't want to anymore. Did some repaintings of penguins and collage a couple of birds, so that'll do for the day. Yeah, sometimes you've got to... You just gotta like take a break for a day or two or whatever. I don't know about like, I mean, this is just what worked for me. My brain's weird, so it might not work for everyone. But setting myself a time to do stuff did not really work for me, because then I'd be like, I'd get to that time and I'd just be dreading that time turning up. It's almost like when you stream. If you set like a schedule for when you stream, sometimes you just don't want to stream at that time, and it feels daft, which is why I don't have a stream schedule. Got to pop to the shop. See you later. Get me something nice, please. See you later. I would like something nice though. Hello, Ed. Monkey. Ed, how are you doing? Tell me. No, but yeah, that's why I never... Why can't I take that? Oh, the servers. There we go. Procrastinating like a motherfucker. Nice. One of those folks who are like, okay, I can't do this fun thing till I've done this important thing. And my brain goes, yeah, you can do what you want. So that's why I never used to set a time limit, but I always used to say, like, today at a reasonable time. So sometimes it'd be like 2 p.m. or something. Sometimes it'd be like 10 a.m. I'd say today at a certain point, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to write 400 words or whatever. Roughly.
While you're here, ask the doctors if they have any special supply requests. After that,
Better at least get signed into work-based shit back in a bit. Take care, nerd. Nerd Matron, I mean, not tall nerd.
constantly restock all of these supplies to keep
Nerd
our
1.
heads above water. And there's just no signs of getting any quieter anytime soon. The control tower is on the tarmac, and it's your final patrol stop.
Right, okay.
So glad we established the volunteer.
Oh, I'm so glad that this character is dead already. Just saves me having to shoot them when I bump into them or whatever. Sorry, that's kind of a horrible thing to say, but oh my god. The responder stuff is just... I never liked it when I first played it, and I still don't like it now. What have we got to do? Resource requests. Messages? Nope. Patrol bulletin. Resource requests. Nice, I'm not paying attention to a single bit of this. The OG nerd. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what is... Oh, it's that. I think I got OBS tomorrow to stream, but I wanted to watch some streams. You've been great, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. OBS is... It can be a pain in the arse to work out, but all I'd say is if I can work it out, anyone can. Sometimes the default settings are a bit funny, but if you've not got such a great PC or whatever, you might have to turn some of the settings down. But it's one of them things that you just sort of, it's trial and error. You'd get it eventually. Setting up notifications on OBS Live is such a nightmare. I don't think I've got OBS Live. I think I'm on OBS Studio. I'm on OBS Studio. Oh, I need to listen to this tape, sorry. I always say to people, if you don't quite know what you do with OBS, start with Streamlabs OBS, but sometimes that's not such a good bit of advice because it can be a bit funny sometimes, that bit of software. OBS Live's a Stream Elements one, yeah. I'm not a Stream Elements man, I'm a Streamlabs man.
When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
Nice. Former Streamlabs user here, giving Elements a go, quite liking it. Yeah, I think if I had the choice, if I was going to start again, I think I'd just go for Stream Elements. But I just started with Streamlabs because it's the first one that I found. Normal OBS died on you, kept crashing my streams, had such a better experience since switching to Streamlabs, really? Interesting. Now, a lot of people say that, and I would say with good reason, a lot of people say that Streamlabs OBS is worse because it's more draining on like your resources. Not by a lot, but if your PC isn't as good, then it can make a lot of difference. What is that? The quest done? Learn about the inoculation. Oh yeah, shit, all this. You started with slobs, couldn't get your nut round it, really? I told my brother to start with slobs because the UI is easier to understand than regular OBS, I think. The slobs one, the UI is just better. And you can import all the stuff to OBS later if you want to swap, if you want to swap over, which is what I did. My PC's ancient, so I have no idea why it works better. Who knows? There might have been just some setting on OBS that you had that you needed to change, and then with the Streamlabs one, that setting was already set to a good setting. I don't know. It could be anything. Could be anything. Been watching tutorials, like I've learned Fallout, Google, Reddit, and YouTube. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That is pretty much how I learned how to use most of it. The thing with the Streamlabs OBS tutorials is that Streamlabs like made a load of tutorials for it, which are all really good. Like they're just like short 2-minute videos of like, this is how you do this is how you do that. Instead of getting, it's not like some guys on YouTube going, hey guys, today we're gonna show you how to operate OBS, and the video's 25 minutes long and 15 minutes of it are him plugging NordVPN or whatever. As you all know, Dr. Hudson's been continuing her research in the lab at AVR Medical. She just reported in to let us know she's made a significant breakthrough. Looks like an inoculation against the scorched plague could soon become a reality. A lot of this is no, never mind. I was going to say something daft then. Let's all keep our fingers crossed and make sure to do everything we can to help Claire complete her work. Our very survival depends on it. Slob's chatbot seems useful. Can't get my nut around it though. Oh, the Streamlabs chatbot. It's not Slob's chatbot. It's the just Streamlabs chatbot. That's what I use. There's documentation for it, Nerd Mode. There's like a PDF you can download that just tells you everything, which is what I use. If you're talking about the same thing, and you can, so you don't have to have like the stream. You know when you've got your bot, if you're using Stream Elements, your bot is just Stream Elements. Whereas, because I'm using Streamlabs chatbot, you can either make your own account the bot, or you can make another account for the bot, and I made another account for it. Dr. Hudson's research at the AV something. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to just go and get rid of that, and also the stupid tadpole one. Miscellaneous. Well, why can't I get rid of that mission? It's not main, it's not side, or... Oh, it's daily, that's why. feel like I'm being completely barraged with ads. Manscaped and Huel. Yeah, oh, I know. So I was watching, I found a really good, like, and this is rare for me, I found a good ASMR channel that I quite liked after I watched one of the videos. And I said, oh, it's quite nice, this. It seems like I picked the one video that doesn't have any ads. Every other video is the first, like, it's like a 15-minute long video, and the first 4 minutes of it are them talking about, is it Dollar Shave Club or something? Do you know what is it Dollar Shave Club? And it's just if they're gonna do that, either put it at the end or put it at the beginning, but say you can skip the first 4 minutes of this, instead of me having to like click through the video to find out when they've stopped talking about it. Do you know what I mean? I really am a noob. How do I follow you? I'm on Xbox. Do you know what? I don't know. Anyone got an Xbox that can help out? Anyone use Twitch on Xbox that can help out? I've not got an Xbox. If I remember from when I had a PS4, I don't know. You might have to do it on mobile. You might have to just you might have to find the profile on mobile or something and do it off that. I think that's what I might have done when I had it on PS4. I think there must be a way, but I don't know how you do it. I'm sorry. But thank you for the attempt to follow. I appreciate it. Just looked at the chat and am I weird for really liking Huel? It's not that, like, well, apart from what Tall Nerd has said, I've never tried it or anything like that. I cannot imagine it being something I'd enjoy. The thing that annoys me about stuff like that is just the way it's all every sponsored video is sponsored by something like that. Like, you know, Huel, Dollar Shave Club. The ones with the stupid lamps. Those videos with the lamps and it, you know what I'm talking about. There's some lamp company or something. A lamp company. What's the other one? Manscaped. Yeah, that's the one. Manscaped. Oh, there's loads. There's just... ugh. If a company's asking YouTubers and stuff to sponsor their company, I'm not going to trust them. I don't know. That might just be me. I can't trust a company that their only form of advertising is through YouTubers. It just seems very weird. Raid Shadow Legends, that's another one. Oh god, I was watching an ASMR video and it's like, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I play this game all the time and it's super fun. It's really good. It's on mobile and it's free if you want to download it. It's really good. I'm addicted to it. Shut up! Raid Shadow Legends. There was another one I watched where someone's stream was sponsored by a mobile game like that. And it was an ASMR stream and they were sponsored by some sort of mobile game. And they did an ASMR for about an hour. And then they stopped doing ASMR after about an hour and then played this mobile game for about an hour. Like, not in an it's not like they were playing it while talking about it like this or anything like that. It was like just a completely different stream where they just played a mobile game for an hour. And then they went back to doing ASMR again. It was the strangest thing. It was really, really weird. I mean, if you're getting paid enough to do it, do it. If a mobile game wants to pay me, I don't know how much you get paid for it, but if anyone wants to pay me to, sponsor a game or whatever, go for it. I'll sell myself out for anything. It was just weird. It was just a really weird experience. Right, what I'm going to do is oh God, I'm really cold. I'm going to get a hoodie. I'm also going to just get up and have a stretch for a couple of minutes because I'm just feeling a bit restless. What time is it? 3:30. And I'm probably going to end in like maybe just over half an hour. But I'm just going to take a break for like just a few minutes. I'm going to go back to my camp. Hopefully that old guy is definitely dead. Raid Shadow Legends only pay you based on the clicks. And the clicks have to complete the tutorial. Oh, really? Well, that's ridiculous then. That's just daft, isn't it? I just... That's one of those weird marketing things. It's like so... I want to say it's aggressive marketing, but it isn't. It's almost like passive-aggressive marketing, if that was such a thing. That I'm just never going to play it based on the marketing strategy. Like, out of principle. Weird. Right. I'll be back in. I'm just going to sit here. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go to sleep. And, ooh, blimey. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello. Acid Rain, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. Did I miss that? Was that while I was away? God, I hope so. Thank you. Now, follower, take care and thanks again from your new Aussie friend. Oh, you're from Australia. Nice. Get a few people from Australia in here every now and then. See you again soon. See you later, mate. It's been lovely to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you get OBS sorted and everything as well. What happened? Hang on. Can I just say I've had a good Monday? Good. I'm glad. Oh, you've had a day off, haven't you? How'd you Weetabix? What Weetabix? What Weetabix did you have? He's hoping a day goes quicker for us. It's 3:30 now. You're getting there. Excuse me. You're really getting there. Ellen Acid Rain Aussie crew. Oh, there's loads of Australians in here. To be fair, Jamie, you might miss a lot of them because they tend to come in through in the morning. We get Jacko's Australian, Kez is Australian, 100 Games, who popped in yesterday, Australian. Who was it that who is living in Australia now but is from the UK or something? Someone's in Australia now, but I can't remember who now. I feel terrible. You were summoned? LOL. We were talking about Australians. Yes, Boo Radley. That's the one, Saz. Boo Radley. Boo Radley Boo. Australian. Well, in Australia. I would consider that as being Australian, but you might not. Wheat Bix. Non-brand specific wheat-based breakfast rusks. Oh, did a nuke go off? I only just realised the nuke must have gone off. Yeah. Oh my god, a level 25's gone down there. They're going to die. They're going to die. Oh, look how much of the map we've not even been to. We've not been anywhere here, anywhere down here, all this up here, all this up here. Not been to any of it. And all this here. Basically, we've barely scraped the surface. Wheat Bix is good. Listen, if you're going to be in here, you've got to call it by its English name, which is Weetabix. Although, level 710. Gotta get on this. I don't know, but my brother does. It's good. I think you'd like it. Maybe. It's a bit difficult to like get into at first, but I said that. I said I've got to just not stream it for a couple of days just to get into it, and I did that, and now I'm really into it. It's a lot easier to get into if you're not streaming it. Ooh. I like New Vegas. This is basically Fallout 4. It's the way it feels, the way it plays, and the settlement stuff is similar to Fallout 4, yeah. Multiplayer Fallout 4? Yeah, in a sense, yeah. Yeah. It feels very much like that. Gonna get going. See you all again soon. See you later, Tall Nerd. Thank you for being here. do appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. Oh, I faded in then. Oh, I just zoomed in then. I had no idea you could do that. Okay. It does say it at the bottom, to be fair. But ignore that. Elle, have you seen what I can do? Have you seen? I found out. I've re-figured out how to get inside inaccessible bits in your camp. There you go. You don't put the cooking station down on the floor. You have to put it on a mat and then move the mat with the cooking station on it to glitch inside. Good place for a base. It is, yeah. API error? Robbie? That won't be Robbie. Oh, you did spell it wrong. Tell nerd. Tell nerd TV. Class. Loving the fit. Thank you. It's nice, isn't it? There's me instantly blaming Robbie for that. I'm going to put a light. Ooh. I'm going to put a light inside here. I don't know which one. But I don't have a lot of them unlocked, to be fair. So, what about that? All that. Should I put that on here? That'd be good. Watch this. There you go. It doesn't work? Wait, why doesn't that work? Do I need to... Oh, I need to make a conduit, don't I? I can come follow and be your Sid bunny, like a psychic bunny. Do it! I can give you some nice clothes and stuff. They're not bunny related, but... still. Icicle lights. Oh, look at that. Power connectors. So I need to make... I think I just need to make a conduit that just sticks out like that. I might put it underneath that, and then it sort of looks like it all fits. You know? And then you modify, attach wire. Okay, so I have to move this first, but that's okay. I can do that. Like this. Attach wire. There you go. Now then, that should... I think you can TP to friends. TP. Why is that still not working? So when I load, I'll do that. What's TP? Oh, teleport. Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Why is that not... I reckon I have to move this. Oh, God. Move. I think I have to just move this down like this. For now. And just leave it there. And that'll work. Toilet paper. Yeah, I thought you meant toilet paper. To be fair. There you go. It's working now. Got a nice little light in here. The conduit wasn't close enough. You'll toilet paper my base. Is that where you just like throw loads of rolls of toilet paper over it? It's a nice little place to... I mean, I used to have a base here when I used to play it on PS4. I had a base here for a little while. Before I moved it. So I used to have one by Camden Park. Then I moved it here. And then I moved it to the cat house, which is just east of Morgantown. The reason I moved it here is because there's loads of random encounters you can get around here, but of course, none of them seem to be working at the moment. So, also, I'm going to go to this tower because I can survey the area and unlock some more locations.
Finally, a nice day.
Who the hell are you?
I got a little carried away this morning and chopped too much lumber. It's grueling work, so I'd hate for it to go to waste.
You're literally still doing it. 20 caps. I'll take the wood, but you deserve some extra caps as payment. Could use some.
Great. Here's a few of those logs.
I'm not paying them.
Chopping tree after tree. It'll make this place feel like home.
As if she's just there, like, yeah, I've chopped too much wood, and she's just still chopping wood. Snub-nosed monkey. Can you name weapons in this? You could on PS4. Can you still do that? If you go on like inspect, rename, you can. Okay, I'm not going to do that just yet, but I'm going to start doing that at some point. I used to name them all after dogs on Instagram, because of course I did. She just can't stop the chop. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. I must say adieu to you and you and you. Adieu, Ryan. To you too. Right, I need a survey. There we go. Map updated. Moonshiner's Shack. Oh, 7 new locations. Okay, it just stopped. It just stopped naming them all. It was just like, yeah, there's this many. Nice. Pretty good. What is that noise? Oh wait, I didn't know this was here. Talk to me.
It's time to turn over a new leaf. To restore this land of glory.
All the people in this game look the same. I don't get that. They all look very... Well, they all just look the same.
Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I don't know, maybe it's just me. Come back to us. Scooter, I had to come to try to find you, but I didn't dare bring Cheswick with me. I didn't want him to get hurt. I left him in the upstairs of the farmhouse we just found north of here. That's the cat. Cheswick is the cat. Did I show you all the cat? There's a cat. There's a cat in the game. I didn't show you, did I? Puppet face. Cheswick is this cat. In fact, I'll go there. I won't fast travel there. I'll just actually travel there. But we'll go there in a second. There's a cat. Yeah, it's Cheswick. Cheswick the Second, I believe. Cheswick the Second. Let's go to it. Okay, let's go to it right now.
This place has a lot of potential.
Which is, I think, just north. Which it's in that house there. Let's not do that. Is there a way I can get down this in a sensible way? In a sensible manner? No. Yes, there is. Okay, no, there's not. But I'm... Okay. Well, you know what? Actually, I've done alright there. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. There you go. Fine.
It's just about time to eat.
Just about time to eat. Wait, how the hell did you get up there? Oh.
Perfect time for some iguana on a stick.
Shut up. You're not even going to talk to me.
As much as I love the outdoors, it would be nice to have a permanent place to call home.
Oh, I wanted to push her off.
I'm all out of water.
Ha ha. Wait, have you got anything interesting here that I can take off you? You got wood. Where's this house? Just north. Let's go and see Cheswick. Is it Cheswick or Cheswick? I feel like it should be Cheswick. Because that's how people say it these days. You just ignore the W, because you do. Because you do, don't you? Here we go. You all ready to see a cat? A real life cat? Oh, I've got to kill the scorched first if there's any about. You can hear it. If I'm quiet, you can hear it. Yeah, it's just that. That's it. Look, he's cleaning himself. He's having a bath. Coming, I think. Nice. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them, warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they settled. You can come and have a look at Cheswick. Very stoic. I would agree with you if I knew what that meant. Look at this. In the lobby. Are you starting a game with a new character? Hell. You're all the way down there. You're level 22. Look at that. And you're just changing your icon now. Yep. Control and tab. If only it told me that before. Nice. Let me just claim this. I'm still not entirely sure what this stuff is, but it asks me to claim rewards. I'm going to do it. Oh, look, you're right there. You're there. Look at you. Oh, I'm not going to do it. That's a lie. I'm going to do it. Ooh, wrong button. Watch this. I'm going to scare you. Just scaring you. Why? Have you got makeup on that's making your face incredibly white, or is that just the game being weird? or are you actually that white in real life? Trying to select the weapon. You don't know how? You can use the mouse wheel if you've got your favourites, or tab to open up your Pip-Boy and then select the weapon through there. If you scroll on the mouse wheel, just go boop, you can go through these and you can press C and you can change what weapons are favorited. And you see it says like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then you can press the number on your keyboard. So if I want the weapon that's at number 3 on the wheel, which is the automatic laser rifle, I can just press 3 on the keyboard. It just switches to it. There you go. How do I do the card perk sharing thing? There is a way, isn't there? Share. There you go. What should we do? I can share. What can I don't know how this sharing thing works, actually. I can't really remember. There you go. There you go. Huh. Oh, I just stood on the cat by accident. Oh, it was just your glasses that made you look incredibly white. I don't know what was up with that. Oh, you've got a mask on, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Did you just try to stab the cat? Do you want me to do that instead? Wait, couldn't you kill the cat? I'm a bit worried. What if I can... You can, but it is a cat. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to know, that's all. I wanted to, because sometimes it doesn't let you kill certain things, but I don't know, like, if it would let you kill that or not. It gives cat steak. Cat steak? I mean, God. I mean, I guess, you know, from someone who's living off dog food, that's probably not so bad, but... Do you want to come to my base anyway? Hang on. Where the hell is my base? Is it south? This away. You good? I can just hear you being hit by something in the background. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Okay, forget it. No, actually, you know what? It sort of is the right way. I just got to go. We've got to go in a funny way. That's all. It is the right way. Sort of. We've just sort of got to get. Yeah, that's the right way. You just got to get up this. By going down the road. Like this. It does seem a bit ridiculous the way you can scale down the things like that.
visit the church in the town of Flatwoods. Food, shelter, security. This highway is under the protection of the responders.
Very good.
This place has a lot of potential. Need to find a place to settle down for the rest of the day.
What the hell just happened there? I kind of want to kill this guy.
Another day, but I still got more bricks to lay. You know your help with Foundation has really had an impact throughout Appalachia.
Oh, I haven't done this yet. It's because I'm in a team with you. You better talk to him. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. It's because I've not done the story. I got really confused for a second then.
Still got more bricks to lay. You know your help with Foundation has really had an impact throughout Appalachia.
I can't believe you went with the settlers. Boring. Nice. Help yourself to a drink from the punch bowl if you want. Or have a nice nap. Or have a cook and then go inside the... go inside the, this little bit. Hello. You have to, the weird thing is to get out you have to sort of jump over that bit, otherwise it doesn't really let you. There you go. Wait, watch this. Stay in the bed. Wait, let me turn... Oh, it's caps lock. It's the wrong button. Watch... Does this work? Wait, who's this? I don't know who this is. Farce machine. That little noise. Alright, let me scrap some stuff. Oh, look at all that stuff. Yes. Oh, you go back to sleep again? Wait, is there a way I can, like... Who is that? I have no idea. It's just some random person who's turned up. I have no idea. Wait. Expression: afraid, amused, angry, awed, concerned, confident, disgust, flirting, friendly, happy, impressed. Wait, how about this? Wait. Oh, the edge of the bed is kind of in the way. If I do this... Oh, I can do this. Look. Surprised? Surprised. But you can't see my guy's face properly. Hang on. Right, surprised. Is there like a really I can hear you now. Rage. Puzzled. Peaceful. What are you doing? Look at his face! Wait, I want to go back to that one. Hang on. Right, hang on. Is it better if he kneels down? No. Let's put a nice little filter on it. Ah! This is terrifying. Standard. Keepsake. Logos. Location. The White Spring Resort. Where are we? I mean, we're in West Virginia, obviously, but like responders or none. Oh, I need to unlock loads more. Wait, where's the rage one again? Right, hang on. This is ridiculous. I need to wait for him to look like down at... There you go. That's the one. Let's have a look at it. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is it again? Photo gallery? Yeah. There you go. And that's also the only photo that make profile photo. Sure. So when the game loads now, that's the only picture that it's going to have. It's just going to show that picture every time it loads in. Which is pretty good. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Do you have anything that you need to be doing? Any quests or anything? Do you want to do... Oh, have you done the Nukashine stuff? Oh, wait. I can push to talk, can't I? If you got the volume on in-game, have you done the Nukashine stuff? See, I can just do that. I can push to talk. It's great. Then I have to wait 10 to 12 working days for a reply, presumably. Hello. No. Okay. Have I got a Nukashine? I've not, have I? Oh no, because I need a... No, I don't have. I'd have to get another Nuka Quantum and stuff. You can't hear me. Can you not hear me when I talk like this? Oh, you've done the Nukashine stuff? Oh, okay. Is it off? Is it not working? Because it's got, look, it's got a little speaker thing that says it's registering it. And when I don't talk, it gets rid of it. Is it just because you got the volume down? Have you got the volume down? It might be because you've got the volume down. Cool. What about right in the eye? That'd be horrible. Also, don't know how that wouldn't kill you.
Try it now.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Can't tell what's you and what's the stream.
Turn down the stream then. Well, there must be a delay on the stream, so... What's this? In the arse.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, right. Can you hear me? No, that's a no then. Bloody hell. Hello, Nerdmatron. How you doing? I know you're saying hello just because I was saying hello. Blah, 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 blah. Can't even talk. Ooh. As if after I've already killed it. Oh, let's do this thing. Excuse me. This. Let's do this. I don't know where it does it, but...
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna die of food stuff.
I'm gonna die of food stuff. How did she die? You know, food stuff. She just died. Just died from food stuff. It's a common cause of death, actually, on people's death certificate. I'm gonna turn... No, I'm not. Should I turn push to talk off? Would that be helpful? I think I'm gonna. Hang on. Audio. Push to talk off. Voice chat mode. Team. Right. Okay. That should just be on the whole time now. That might be better, maybe? I don't know. Where does this supply drop? Get a supply? It could be anywhere here. Oh, for the love of God.
Sorry, I accidentally stabbed me.
That's fine. I don't think it hurts me. Wait, stab me again. No, it doesn't hurt me, see? It's because we're on the same team. Because we're buddies. Or something. We're friends.
Yes. I have no idea what.
We're buddy pals.
Oh, I hear gunshots.
That will probably be my camp. Shit, hang on. That sounds like a turret.
Can you turn push to talk off so it's just like always on?
Yeah. So if you go to settings, settings audio, and then push to talk and just turn it off. The thing with that is,
okay.
If you're not in a team, then it's always on area, unless you set the voice chat mode to team. So I've just set it to team, so it means that if I'm not in a team, then it means that no one else can actually hear me, because otherwise I'd just be talking to myself the whole time. But that's mostly because I'm like streaming and stuff.
That makes sense.
It depends what you're okay with.
Alright, that's good.
Let me just check to see what the hell that was. I bet it was the
Probably,
raiders. Oh, there's a raider that spawns here. Like, every time you get near it, a raider spawns in. And I've like pointed this turret straight at it. but it would appear that that is not the case because there's no raider body. I don't know what that was. Unless there was a mole vat or something. It's probably just a mole vat, wasn't it?
There's some dead scorched unless you took care of them.
Oh, no, yeah, it'll be him. It'll be him because I could get stuff from it.
Oh, he's the same person. There's like two. There's like three of him. Look.
Is there? Are you getting...
There's one here in this bush.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that one. I need to clear out a lot of this grass and stuff. I say that like it's a garden or something. Right. Let's, I'm going to go down and get this supply drop then. Because I think if I've not done it before, then I get like a... XP reward or something. Because it's like the first time I've done it. I don't actually know. But I've not done it yet. Yeah, it was that... Oh, I can get down there. It was that holotape thing.
Oh.
US requisition. It's crap. It never gives you good stuff, but you get a bit of XP from it. And if it's the first time you've done it, then you might as well do it. But like,
I didn't know you could make them spawn. I thought they were just random.
oh no, yeah. So if you get those like holotapes, sometimes when you kill like a ghoul or something, it'll have a US requisition holotape or something, and you take that to a radio tower and insert it into the computer.
Oh.
Mr. Farmhand.
Oh.
More like Mr. Deadhand. Nice. I found out there's a new type of... Look, there it is. It's just flown off.
Oh.
The supply drop. Wait, where did the supply drop? It's by the country lodge. I'm just going to run there.
Okay.
I think if you come here with me, you can get... I think you get, like, part of it, maybe? Because we're on the same team. I'm not sure how it works.
As long as it is, like, it says, take. Because one time I stole from one and I got wanted.
Yeah, you can. But we're on the same team, so it should be okay. $22. Oh, so it's like... Oh, it's like here. There you go. Government unlock. Thank you. Fusion cell, stim pack, purified water. Do you want to take any of that stuff? I don't know if you take some of it. I don't know if it gets rid of it for me as well.
If I take the water, does it stay there for you?
No, it gets rid of it. Do you need any of that? Do you need? I don't use fusion cells, so you can just take them if you want. I might take.
Use them either.
Oh, okay. I'll take them then.
I don't need any of that.
Are you sure? All right, I'll just take it.
Yeah,
all.
you can.
I'll scrap all the stuff that I don't want.
I took a water.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got plenty of water, so that's fine. Hey, watch this. Oh, okay, never mind. That was not what I meant to do. Hey, watch this.
What the fuck?
God, I love this.
Jesus.
I love going to the White Spring, finding like 4 or 5 cars in a row and just shooting them. And then they all just blow up in like a chain reaction. That's so satisfying. There's a camp right here. I'm going to go check it out.
Ooh.
They might have something nice for sale. Or not. I'll tell you what they do have. They have a big truck.
Jesus Christ. Your vehicle is safe.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Who's this?
Just
whoa.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
You hearing this shit?
Oh, I thought I heard someone around here.
Right, where's the vending machines? There. I'm going to buy... There's nothing in that vending machine. Unless it's just not loading. And there's nothing in that vending machine. Is there one in this one? Ah, yeah. Who? Asylum worker hat green and pink. Isn't... Aren't they really rare? Or something? Aren't they, like... I don't know if they're the rare ones or not.
This guy's got cakes as a head, and he's playing music.
He's got what? Sorry.
Cakes in his head, look.
Oh, yeah, look. Oh, that's great. Wait, can I buy a donut? Oh, what? I don't want a glowing fungus puree. What the hell? What a rip-off.
He was playing music before, now he's just...
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
Watch this.
Oh my god. So... Oh, I had that,
Is the green one the pink one?
Chickens.
Chickens? Oh, yeah! Oh, look at that! There's a little chicken coop. Oh, that's cute.
How do we take it? I want a chicken. Taking the fertilizer.
I tamed a chicken in this once.
Ooh.
It gave me the option to tame a chicken.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
She's just talking in her sleep.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space.
Oh my god, she's worse than the one I got earlier that instantly died. The one that wouldn't shut up about his knee or something like that. You get going, oh, he was like this old guy. He turned up to my camp and was like, do you have a camp somewhere? And I was like, well, yeah, you're in it right now. Can I live here? Yeah, sure, I guess. And then he wouldn't shut up about his knee. Going, oh, my damn knee. And in the end, I think he just got killed.
Oh.
Sadly, I wasn't there to witness it. Oh, look at your camps over here, look.
My camp? I have a camp?
Apparently.
I think I put it down, but I didn't decorate.
Yeah, I think
I used to have a camp up near the lookout.
I think you've put a camp down here for like one of the missions or something, and then just like haven't changed it since. Because it's like in the standard. This is where you put your camp when you start out.
Oh.
That was nice.
Some stuff. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And I always kill Brotherhood of Steel people because I can't stand them.
Yeah, I can't either.
Right, look here. I think.
Oh, yeah. My camp.
Is it this? Your camp? Yeah, look. It's just... Is it just literally like the camp thing you've got set up and that's it? Oh, yeah, it is, look.
Oof.
Why don't you move?
Safe here.
You can move it. Put it somewhere nice.
This is like before I stopped playing, I just put it here.
Oh, you should put it... You should make one at the cat house.
At the what?
The cat house.
At?
The cat house.
Oh, at the cat's house. Oh my god, it could be my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, wait, how do I...
No, wait, not that cat. No, I mean the cat, the crazy cat lady house.
Oh, okay.
This one. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take you there. Hang on. Just let me load in, and then my loading screen. Oh, there's a cat outside as well. Staring.
Oh my god, I can
me.
see on the stream.
If you fast travel to me when it lets you now. Let me just increase my screen's brightness. There you go.
Wait, we can still talk in loading screens?
Oh yeah, because we're on Teams and stuff, so we can.
That's so cool, but
yeah, it's very helpful, isn't it? I mean, honestly, normally if I was playing something like this, I'd probably just like use Discord. I guess it doesn't really matter though, unless you're like on the area chat. If you're just in a team with people, though, it's probably more reliable to use Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where the hell? Did you fast travel to me and it's put you over there?
I fast traveled to you, yeah.
It's put you like, you have to go down the street a bit.
God.
Sorry. I mean, that's not my fault. So, actually, I take back that apology.
Ooh.
Also, you might be really quiet in my stream because the volume's turned down quite a bit.
That's okay, I muted it. I can. Oh my god! Holy crap! I didn't. All these ghouls just came alive. Oh my god! I'm lagging. Oh no!
Wait, hang on. Let me help you quickly. Maybe. There you go. I helped.
Thank you. Wonder glue.
You're
I
welcome.
think we need.
Right, where the hell is this house? It's like this way. Oh, there's a scorched
Oh,
here.
is this a school?
Yeah, this is the high school, yeah.
Okay, I've been here a couple of times.
Ow.
Ooh.
Anything nice in here? There's a toy car.
The frisk? No way.
And that's it.
Didn't
Right. Let me just have a look on the map. So we need to head, it's sort of like southwest. So, sort of like this way. It's basically like just west of Morgantown. And there's just one house in the middle of nowhere. It's the castle.
Can you have your in town?
I don't think you can. I know you can't have it in certain like locations because it'll say like, oh, this location's already already been used or something. But I mean, I don't know actually. That'd be quite good though. I'm going the wrong way
tons
here.
of people like being near it because I feel like they're just gonna destroy it.
Yeah.
Unless it was hidden, like you do. With
I mean,
the bot.
people can't destroy it unless you PvP with them.
Well, my brother and I were like away from his base, and there was just a random person there, and they just like started hitting it, and we couldn't do anything about it, and it broke. So I don't know.
Really? Did you have any turrets or anything set up? That's kind of weird. Are you sure your button didn't accidentally hit anyone or anything like that?
I don't know.
Maybe. Look.
Ooh.
Oh, I think there's a ghoul upstairs. Hang on. Oh, no,
There's a
not.
cat head plaque.
Yeah, there's like there's loads. Look, there's like 6.
What? Why?
All the cat bowls, a good source of plastic.
Oh
And
my
also
goodness.
Mr. Pebbles, the first cat in space. And up here there's a few paintings of cats and stuff.
It kind of looks like someone kidnapped these cats and then just like kept them until they died. That's so sad. Oh.
There's a paintings.
Oh. Things are so cute.
And
but the
another
heads are so-
6 plaques there, yeah. Oh, 9, sorry. Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to know.
Lovely.
Oh.
Really nice.
This is lit, but I think the cat heads would.
Yeah. I don't know if you could build a camp in that one with the cat because it's already a marked location.
I don't think so.
So I don't, because it's the Wixon homestead, isn't it? I'm trying to think of other places that. I mean, I don't know. I always like building camps in places that just like are pre-built, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can just sort of like renovate them a little bit. Like, I mean, like this house.
Up near the chicken on the map, like there's like a rooster. I had mine there. There's like a little park area, and I just built on the park. It was really
Oh,
nice.
yeah. I think I know what you mean. That's a good place for a random encounter there as well, the chicken. If that's the same place as what
It's
we're
like
talking about.
overlooking town.
Yeah.
Why did I get rid of that, man? I did such a good job.
Because you're an idiot.
He got me. I'm an idiot.
Got you.
Why is there a level 710?
That's ridiculous. 700. That's the highest level I've seen in this. I remember when I last played this and I saw like a level 250 and I was like, oh my god, get a life. I don't mean get a life. I mean, to be honest, that's something I do. You know, if you combined like both levels that I've been, if you combined them both together, I'd be like level 200 and something. So, you know, I can't exactly criticize people.
I got to like 50 maybe, and then I started over.
Yeah. I think once you get to like, I think once you get to level 50, it's quite good because you can sort of like. That's when the weapons and stuff stop leveling up, so you can always just get the best weapons.
Yeah.
Whereas now, because I'm like level 16, I can have a level 15 weapon and that's great. But then in 5 levels time, I can get a better one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to change.
And yeah, exactly. I'm over encumbered. You just got to give me one moment. Do you want any of these outfits? Do you want to? I mean, I don't know what. Do you want some sunglasses or something? I don't know. A sea captain's hat. Blue batting helmet. Oh no, I'm gonna sell that. It's rare. A bathrobe. I like your jacket.
I don't know where I got it. I don't know why I'm wearing it.
It's just one of them things you find, I think, isn't it?
Maybe. I like my collar. I got it from like an insane asylum.
Oh
place.
yeah, I know where that is. There.
Uh-oh.
Someone's launched a nuke. I think it's down in the bottom.
I've never launched a nuke.
Have you not? Oh, I've done it a few times.
I just do that. I just like go around and.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just launched it in the same place at the bottom. Oh, we'll have to launch a nuke. I mean, I have to do the whole story first to do that, but it's kind of fun. Like, when you know what you're doing, I've done it by myself once, which was very, very difficult. But I've done it with a couple of other people before. It's quite fun. It's like it's sort of like the final mission of the game, in a sense, like the final main mission. You get a lot of stuff for it, I think. Also, it just helps clear up all the objectives, which is one of the things that annoyed me the most. Oh, do you want to go to the White Spring? Should we just go to the White Spring and buy some stuff? Let me just drop something or eat something.
Drink some more stuff.
Yeah, I've got loads of boiled water. There you go. Right, let me fast travel there. Get the loading screen again.
Oh, I'll just wait for you because I get to teleport to you for free, so I don't have to
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might as well just wait. That's fair.
I got the Mothman loading screen. They look good.
Did you take the picture yourself?
Yeah, my brother and I took a bunch of pictures.
Oh, I see.
I miss him. Not him, my brother. I miss Mothman.
I was gonna say, what happened to your brother?
I don't know why it sounded fun.
I was like really worried for a second, then I was like, oh god. Oh, I could just destroy one of these cars and all these robots would start attacking us. I don't want to do it though.
I ain't a part of that. I'm here. You're invisible.
Why is this loading screen different?
It's just... I don't know.
Weird.
Let's go.
There you go. Let's see if they've got any of the rare stuff in here. Am I even in the same server?
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Just get a bunch of shit.
I think I'm in the same server as I was before, so I don't think the stuff's going to be any different. Although I don't actually know.
Oh.
I hope YouTube doesn't have a go at me for this music on in the background, because I can't do anything about that.
About this music?
Yeah.
Really?
YouTube's really, really like...
God.
They like I said, I was playing the Sims music, and I got a copyright thing because the drum beat for it was used by the same artist like 20 years ago in a completely unrelated thing where the music was like licensed and it recognized the drum beat and was like, yeah, we're just gonna mute this.
The fuck?
So yeah, it's weird with it. I'm assuming this music isn't like royalty free or anything. But I've got all the music settings turned off, so like there's nothing I can really do about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Live chic.
Do I have to go to one of those like machines?
For what?
To scrap.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
There's a place around here with
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's on the left-hand side. Clean globe. I'm gonna keep that. I don't know why. I see something clean in Fallout and I go,
You're like, oh wow, why is that?
Yeah, why is that clean? That must be worth something.
Fast. Hoist the sails.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this is so relaxing. Oh, I have got a Nukashine here. I've got a Nukashine here. Do you want a Nukashine? Oh, do you have a... Oh, I want to make 2 Nukashines, though. I want to make Ages into Vintage Nukashine. I want us both to have a Nukashine and then just, like... like, spawn in completely random bits of the map. Do you have... What do you need to make it again? Oh, look at this glowing blood.
It's scary though.
Do you think it's scary? It depends where you spawn, I suppose.
I spawned in like, it looked like the bottom of a house, but there was only a door, and then there were these weird like, I think they were the monkey dolls, and they were just.
Oh yeah.
Like,
really?
What am I doing here? It was. Yeah. What do I store? Let me go.
Oh, scrapping stuff is so, like, cathartic. I just accidentally scrapped that globe that I got.
Oh.
Because I pressed scrap all junk. What's this? Medium Voltec supply package. Okay, I'll scrap that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I think I get like a spring or something out of it, or a screw, so it's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit annoying. Scoped hunting rifle. What the hell's a scoped hunting rifle? Why have I got that? Oh, I don't even have a clue. No idea. I really want to make a Nukashine. What about if I have a Nukashine and then I spawn somewhere random and then you can just come and chase after me?
Okay.
Just fast travel. Does that sound good? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh wow. Is that a swimsuit? And a swimsuit and a clown.
I used to use this one.
You used to use it? What? Sorry, you cut out for a second.
All the time. I used to wear it all the time.
Oh, I see. Let me just put some of this stuff away.
Still like, because off on like, you know, on the ground.
Blue battle. Let me put these away. Okay. I want to wear the assault gas mask actually. I'm going to wear that instead of the tin foot. Does that look good? Oh, but then you can't see my wonderful little face. I'm putting the hat back on. I got a little bit of eyeliner on. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh yeah.
See? You're very blue.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Oh, it's because you.
Yeah, it's because of the. Yeah, I know.
I was like.
Did I just think I was calling you blue?
I looked at you and I'm like, how long does it take for it to...
It's like, I think it's 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I black out. Well, you'll see me disappear.
It changes colour. I just forgot what it does.
Yeah, it just changes colour, that's all. In the mission that you do, though, it, like, spawns a load of ghouls.
Refrain from that today.
But other than that, it just changes the colour of the screen. It does give you loads of strength, though. I think your strength goes up. Oh! Bye!
Oh, bye. Oh.
Bye!
Oh, there you go.
Oh god, I hope it's not put me somewhere terrible. If it's put me in like Watoga or something, I'm gonna freak out.
Oh no. Where did you go?
Inside the blast zone, imagine.
Oh
Inside
my
the
God.
nuke zone.
That would be cruel.
Okay, I think I'm in the forest, which is good. I'm definitely in the forest. I'm on a boat.
Oh god.
There's a dead guy on the boat. There's a big shark on the boat. Or is it a whale? I think it might be a dolphin. I don't know.
Oh no.
With a couple of harpoons in its... Oh, look at the harpoons. You can take them out, look.
God,
There's my bottle of Nukashine. Yeah, and a metal bucket and a couple of fish on the boat. And a harpoon gun. Ooh, I'll take that.
Oh.
Blue bandana. Ham radio. Yeah, I'm on the river. I can't quite. Now you might be able to see on the map, but I'm trying to guess where I am. I'm trying to guess where I am. I think I'm on the river on the left-hand side, like right on the left-hand side. Yeah, I must be, because the nuclear ordnance TNT domes are there that have like the weird alien stuff in. And that's Point Pleasant there. Yeah, see, exactly. That's pretty good. At least it didn't spawn me like, you know.
It's not as fun as spawning, you know, with random dolls.
No, of course not. Or that one with the, like the tea party or whatever. Don't know if you've seen that one.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh hello.
Hello. Oh, I got a clean globe. I got a clean globe from the harvesting the junk.
Oh.
What are the
I
chances?
got fertilized.
Oh, lucky you. Oh crap.
Ooh.
There's an ammo box there. Don't know if you noticed. Oh, that's nuclear waste. Let's get away from that. Oh, I really want to... What if... I'm going to see if these TNT domes are open. What time is it? Oh my god, it's like nearly 5 o'clock. Well, it's not nearly 5 o'clock, but it's getting there. What time is it? Isn't it like 4 AM for you?
It's 3:30.
Are you not going to sleep?
No.
You say it like that. No, of course not. Obviously not. It's 3:30 AM. Who sleeps at that time? Idiot. Right, hang on a second.
Oh, it's a sign. I thought it was a person.
Where are these? Oh, this is just a robot.
Oh, it's the evil one.
Are there domes around here? I think. I want to say, like, the domes are inside, like, these little rock formations. Aha! I mean, not this one. This one requires a key, Dome 7. Sometimes, sometimes they're open though because people have gone into them in the server already. But clearly not this one. I think there's number 7, number 2, and number 3 that you can go into. If people have... Well, that's what it was last time I played. I think, like, since then, it's changed a bit. But I can't for the life of me remember, like, which domes are which, and also how you get the keys to get into them. It's been far too long. But you see the little rock formations, usually they're the things that have, like, there'll be a door in, like, one side of them.
It's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen one, actually.
Have you not been in them yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm going to have to find out how to get into them then. I want to show you. That's really good. I mean, they're not that interesting, but, like, a couple of them have, like, Nuka-Cola stuff in. And one of them has, like, some sort of alien. You can't fight it, but it's like some sort of alien thing. In, like, a tube. Alien in a tube. Like a product you can buy. It's alien in a tube.
Now comes...
Batteries not included. Yeah, I can't remember whether... it's just these little formation things, but I can't... I mean, I've probably gone way too far. Yeah, we've gone way too far here, because this is the racetrack. Oh, there's some sort of creature there. Dead. It was just a mole rat, it's fine. Oh wait, his family's coming to take revenge. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wrong button. See, look, there's a mole rat mother there. And she's dead. And there's a mole rat there. But I'm going to shoot the car instead. Because that's funnier. Obviously.
Ooh. Oh.
Nice. Just a little bit of destruction is nice.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, crap, I missed that one. Oh well. Oh. Ooh.
Gold time, Mr. Fuzzy. I got that from the garbage pile.
The garbage pile.
Got a little teddy bear.
The garbage pile.
Oh, bitch. So it's junk.
The junk.
Another one. How to spam it.
I got a giddy up buttercup.
Time.
Oh, and I got a gold time Mr. Fuzzy as well. Yeah,
Oh,
you can click it multiple times. It depends. It's random. I think you can get anything between like 1 and 5 or something. Oh. That was their gold time Mr. Fuzzy that you took. Horrible. Right, I'm going to go in here. I'm not going to claim the workshop or anything because that's the act of an idiot. Oh shit.
Jeez. Whoa.
I'm going to get this iron ore though. Aren't there like 3 different spots for it? If I just find them, I can just harvest all the iron.
I know there's one over this way. Yeah.
There are quite a lot of these mole rats.
I'm lagging, so like when I hit the...
Yeah, that's fair. it do be like that. That's the problem when like you join my server or whatever. I think if next time we play, you join a server, and then I join yours, it might be better because I've got a better internet connection.
Yeah.
Because I know I've heard about Australia's internet before and how atrocious it is. From what I've heard, Australia's internet is like what my internet was when I didn't have internet.
Stop.
Yeah, not the best. Oh.
Featuring
There's a
Hot Rod
car.
Daniel.
Ooh.
Says something. I hear an explosion. It's probably Swizz.
Hot blimey. Hot Rod Daniels, yeah. Hot Rod Daniels. Isn't there something like up here or in? Is it this side? There's like a little indoor bit that you can go into.
Yeah, up there, up there.
Watch this. Ooh, just.
Oh.
Sorry about that. I would get away from that van, by the way.
Oh, I was waiting for it. So I was waiting for it.
Yeah, I didn't hit it. I think if I hit it one more time, it would have exploded. I just had to wait for it to do it itself. There's nothing in there. There's a bottle of rum. I take all the alcohol and I never use it and I just sell it. I'm going to unlock this safe if you want anything from it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't remember what we need, like what you're supposed to. Check a time, Mr. Fuzzy. I need that.
Check a time, Mr. Fuzzy. More like, I don't know.
Oh, you. The skeleton. You just. Oh no. Should stop.
Just taking all this crap. Why the hell not?
Who's gonna stop you?
Yeah. Who's gonna stop us? The police? I am the police now.
Radio. Ooh.
I can't hear that. I'm assuming it is playing something. Well, it is now. I can't hear. I've turned the music off for this stream because.
Sounds like it's just static.
Oh, does it? Okay. That's fair then. I had to turn off all the radio sounds and stuff. What about... Can I jump on... No, I can't. Oh, this is nice. Oh my god, have you seen how long I've been streaming for?
Almost 7 hours.
I think I'll get it to 7 hours and then I'll probably stop. But oh my god. I'll probably well, I'm almost definitely will be on I'll be on later as well. You should be asleep by then, but on the off chance that you're not, I'll probably get something to eat and stuff, and then maybe in like an hour, I'll come back on. Maybe less than that. I don't know, but I like I said, you will. I mean, you should be asleep by that point. I was gonna say you will be asleep at that point, but knowing you probably won't be, because you're like that.
I'm usually in bed, but sleep.
Yeah. Oh, at the early hours of the early hour of whatever time that would be, 4 a.m. Just about to get to sleep. I don't understand how you're still alive.
I use the cat as an excuse. Oh my god, what is he? Oh my god. This boy is
Oh, you like at the other side of it. There's a load that just went after me then. I'm just using this Tinker's workbench. Taking all the guns.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh boy. It's a shitty knife, I'd be better, but I like stabbing.
The stabbing is very satisfying, isn't it?
That's right.
I'm one.
I don't think this fortune teller was here last time.
I don't know, you know. There was something similar to it, but I don't think it was that detailed. I don't know why they've like added something to it, and that's kind of weird actually.
I used to come here a lot because I love the carnival.
Did you not go to Camden Park instead? I always prefer. I'm biased, but I always preferred Camden Park to this place.
I don't know. I always just came here. I don't know the other place.
Oh, have you not been there?
I don't know by the name. Maybe.
Oh, it's the bit at the bottom left of the map. There's like a little amusement park. There's like a proper roller coaster in there instead of like it being a fair.
I was doing quests around the area, but I was like too busy to like.
Oh, it's quite good. There's a few like mini quests you can do in it where you got to play a couple of the games.
Oh.
Well, I say there's a couple of the games. There's one quest which is throw some crap into some tires or something like that and you win a prize. Then there's one that's like eat 6 hot dogs and you win a prize. Like you just go to the hot dog and just press eat, but it's like a moldy hot dog. I don't get how that's like how is that a fun fair game? Eat 6 hot dogs.
Eat 6
and you get a prize. It's like eat 6 hot dogs for free and get a prize. That's like you just do it to eat 6 hot dogs, wouldn't you?
Exactly. Throughout the day, just eat them.
Well, even but 6 hot dogs is nothing. I don't understand how that's like.
If they're big, I mean.
Well, they're just like. I think they're just standard hot dog size. I mean, they're not like the mini hot dogs. They're like. They're just like. Well, they're just hot dogs, aren't they? They're just hot dog sized. I'll have to show you. I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there right now if I can. I've got nowhere near it, so unless I go to the energy plant first.
Let me see what I know.
We could run down there. Oh, it might take. It's gonna take longer though. I'm gonna end the stream in a couple of minutes. But I mean, if you're on later, if you're not asleep somehow.
Got the Belching Betty, which is like a little mine area. It's like the little mountains.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've got that.
That would be. I mean, it's probably easy to go there. I'll just fast travel to that. It's only a couple of minutes from there. If you fast travel to me, it's fine. I've fast travelled already. It's probably the same distance.
Screen's just always that one. Mine's always so. Maybe they're like, here, have one screenshot that is your favourite or something.
I think it's just. Is it not just random? I always thought it was just random, to be honest.
It's supposed to be random. But...
Oh well, it's just Fallout for you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It just works.
I'll wait until you fast travel to me before I... Oh, you're just there. Can I get across there? Well, you sort of have to fall down. That's fine, I can fall down. And then fall back up. Fall back up, you know what I mean. Climb back up the hill.
Oh, what?
What?
The hell am I supposed to go there?
Well, you just follow the road. You just go down there. Look. I leveled up. Go down there. No, I'll shoot at it. It's not like... No, I mean, there's a bit there where it's literally just like a thing going... Okay, never mind.
I think I can just run up the sides, I think.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm pretty sure there's like a big boss here somewhere.
There's a
like,
Grafton monster by Charleston, yeah, but that's up the road. It's not a bit... It's only like level 10.
I'm good now. I'm good. Oh.
Right, I think it's down here. Or I say I think it's down here. That's the Nuka-Cola plant there.
Wow.
And then it's just like, just south of that.
You run so much like longer than, like my stamina
I
runs
think,
out very
what's your like endurance stat? It might be something to do with that. Your endurance or your strength maybe?
how do I... Perks?
It'd be, yeah,
Endurance
perks.
full.
Oh, well, I don't know then. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Sunny makes it good.
Maybe it's that beautiful dress.
What the hell is that?
I was like, who? Oh.
Well, she's dead now, so.
I am.
She was talking about someone called Sunny. I just killed her. You know how it is. Who's this guy? It's not a guy, I don't think, actually.
It's too wet to be outside. Move along, rookie.
It's too wet to be outside.
Move along, rookie.
Why don't you kill a couple more raiders before you start walking around here like some hotshot? What are you gonna do for foundation? You either pull your weight, or you can.
Don't like her.
She can go away.
It's a shame I can't kill some people in this game. Always the people that you want to kill in this game, you can't. I hate that. Have you seen this house?
I haven't been around here, so...
Oh.
Wait, is this how that's like kind of like a little, like, neighborhood
No.
area? So then I've been around here.
No, it's not. This is the place where there's a giant cockroach in a bowler hat and a wedding ring.
What?
Look. Go into the bathroom. It's dead, it won't kill you.
In here? Oh. I took its ring, fell apart.
Yeah, it does do that. I can see. You can sell its ring for quite a bit as well. Or I don't know how much, like 12 caps or something? I don't know.
Huh. He is a fine gentleman. Whoa! Sweet.
So I used to have my camp on the right hand side. You see by this pole here that's sort of a bit wonky? I used to have my camp like in this area here, and it used to overlook the river. I used to have like a big tower that went up, and I could, from the top of that tower, I could snipe all the Scorched that spawned inside the theme park. And they wouldn't come over because I had turrets, so as soon as they got near, they just... It's nice. Anyway, this is Camden Park. It's nice here. Look, this never used to be here. Fuzzy Brenda.
Hello. Stranger, ready to toss some dross? Ooh, maybe muck up a storm. Or how about chowing down on some delicious hot dogs?
Ready to toss some dross?
Are possible at wonderful.
That dross means like crap. Like if you talk dross, it just means you're talking out your ass.
I do say, and I dare say you could use an attitude adjustment. I'm going to cheer you up. park info. Come on. I know you have questions about our beautiful amusement park.
Okay, Brenda, you need your
I need to go. Ooh. Alice, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Alice is streaming. Wait a second. What? Thank you so much, Alice. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, Alice? I don't know if there's any mods, but if there are any mods who are free, can you give Alice a shout out, please? If you're not following Alice, please do. Do you know what? Honestly, I forgot I was streaming. Alice, I am actually ending in like a few minutes, but I promise I'll raid someone. Oh my god! I promise I'll raid someone good. I've been on for 7 hours. I forgot I was streaming. I'm in my own little world here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do. I do appreciate it. Are you doing all right? Hello, Pursue, as well, and also Orlando Trustful.
Shit.
Literally joined Alice's stream just as raid happened. Gutted. You're all right too, though. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. What is this guy? Is this guy shooting at us? Or...
He was just killing stuff. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
that way.
I thought he was like trying to kill us. And Beckchat just raided you. Shambles. Oh, shambles. I can't believe that. Oh, what a shambles all around. Because I said it's when I get to 7 hours, I'm ending the stream. What a nightmare. I do appreciate it though. Hang on, let me give you a shout out because I don't think I've got any mods about. I'm doing it all in caps as well because there you go, it does work. The shout out thing's not working on the screen. I don't know why that is. Bloody hell, look at that. I'll have to fix that. That's a shambles, honestly. I'm so sorry. I hope your stream went alright. I really do. Shit. Oh my god. Elle, this is Camden Park. Knock yourself out. I've got to go. It's not too difficult here. There's just some scorched and a couple of bugs and stuff. And also a level 427 guy, which is ridiculous. Oh, we have the same outfit though. I mean, not right now because I'm wearing a dress, but and a tinfoil hat. But apart from, look at that. What an outfit. But, you know, I have got that fisherman's outfit. Elle, if you're, like I said, if you're in a bit, I can join you again in a bit. But I know you will probably be asleep because it's like 4 AM where you are. But I'll be on it again tomorrow. I'll be on it again tomorrow. At whatever time. But if you're on it tonight or whatever, just let me know. I can hop on for a bit.
Okay.
But I'm going to end the stream now. So I'm going to quit out the game if that's alright. I'll say if that's alright. I haven't really got a choice. Sorry. But thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. Oh, wait. Let me do that again. Hang on. There you go. Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. You'll leave your current team. Leave the team? Yes. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Sophie. I do appreciate it. Let's have a look. Blimey. What an ending. You killed Thorntons. Oh, no. They'll still make chocolate, though, won't they? Oh, what am I going to do with that Viennese truffle? I was talking about Viennese truffles earlier, and now Thornton's is dead. So, sorry, everyone. That is my fault. I can only apologise. You think so? They're just not having the shops? Yeah, because they sell this stuff in like Home Bargains and stuff. So I mean, not just Home Bargains. They sell their stuff all over the place. So, you know, I wouldn't worry about it. It's just that is a shame though, because it is nice going into a Thornton shop, isn't it? And you can get like the customized. I remember doing that for someone at some point. I can't remember who it was. I remember doing the customized thing for them. I should state for all legal eagles here that SwissKnee did not kill Thornton in actuality. Thank you, Ryan, for clarifying that. I do appreciate it. Listen, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Alice, for the raid. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the 4 months, Jenksy. And also Labyrinth, thank you for the 1 month. Cat Daddy, thank you for the 2,400 bits, you madman. And also Saz, thank you so much for the 3 months at tier 1. I do appreciate it. We're going to raid EJ now. Alright. This channel is intended for mature audiences. This channel has follower or subscriber only chat. Please follow EJ if you're not. He's wonderful. That was a bit of his voice there. Take care, everyone. Ciao for now. Ciao to you too as well, mate. I'll be on tomorrow. Probably. I'll be doing Fallout 76 again. Because I'm into it now. I'm getting really into it. I know people don't like it. I'm not arsed. It's a good game. See you, everyone. Look, you'll be in good hands with EJ. I've done you all a solid here. All right. So just follow him. Trust me. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye. 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 Bye.